was, like the Korean tradition thing.
Oh yeah. And the hanbok.
I remember that being the most adorable thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Can you at least tell me he just had a birthday recently?
He's 8. He's 8. Technically, his birthday's in like 5 weeks. I just said.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
We can all calm down now.
It's like how I round down my age.
Yeah. I am an old man. He is a.
Nice car.
He's subscribing already.
Perfect.
He was ready.
He was ready for it. Yeah. Yeah. He's old as shit. So am I. And now he's in jujitsu.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, shit.
He's doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Oh, shit, your kid's a monk.
I did Brazilian jiu-jitsu too.
Shit's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Damn, your kid could kick my ass.
My wife wanted to put him in Taekwondo, and I was like, ain't nobody ever want to fight with Taekwondo. We're putting him in jiu-jitsu.
It should be a
I took karate like from the ages of like I would say like 4 to like 11. I got like a few belts in it. I forget what belt I ended up on. Not black, I know that for sure. And then I did Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu in high school.
Wait, in high school? That's cool.
Yeah.
Muay Thai is cool.
Muay Thai is very cool.
Very cool.
I kick well. Although I'm like 10 years out of practice, but I imagine I still kick well. Who knows?
Watching those bitches throw like shotgun knees and break a rib from like 6 inches away. It's crazy. That shit is nuts.
Yeah.
Do you have any?
I just wanted to.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry,
I put it live, so we're live, but obviously there's no cams or anything, but it's just on the like starting screen. But do you have anything you want me to use for the announcement, or does it matter?
No, nothing right now. Are we muted or are we just shooting shit?
Shooting shit. Unless you want me to mute,
Gotcha.
you can.
No, it's up to you.
I usually just leave the mics on.
Yeah, it's all good. I was just gonna say, like, for everybody in here, I'm gonna be doing like a small little recap just to make sure that everybody in the stream knows what's going on. So that's about it.
I'm glad you told me that I was about to read off my credit card information, so.
My social security numbers actually.
Just out of instinct.
It's a common tradition whenever we start session.
That is true.
It's called a trust exercise.
It's how we make sure it's the real dog.
We've been fooled once and not again.
Humpy says he's smoking a cigar.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. But...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna be reading off a bunch of things and trying to make sure that the stream understands what we're doing. Also, dude.
Yo.
I just saw a picture of your old Spores Druid.
Oh, yeah, you lost?
I forgot about that guy. Yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Cool ass art. I
actually still have the thing that you got me.
Right next to my wall. To my computer. I'm an adult, and I can put whatever I want on my walls, including A4 prints of D&D characters.
So based. You know I have your character as a mini next to me, right?
Which one?
Your first ever necromancer, your
God
fire
tier?
Yeah. Oh my god, and I just saw a picture of him as soon as I said that. Love to see it.
Oh, like on the slideshow?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Exormancer.
Man, the idea of like this blue necromancer is just so cool to me.
Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to learn as much as I can about D&D again because I'm literally like a decade out of practice, but I'm gonna try to heal you sometimes. Or hurt you. But I'll start with healing.
Huh?
I think. I don't know if anyone's ever played Cleric, or if you have, feel free to tell me how to play sometimes if I'm not doing something.
My last
it's
character
kinda
was a cleric before he died.
Oh yeah, you said they exploded. Did they die hilariously or sadly?
He burnt to death.
Hell yeah!
Along with two others.
Yay!
Yeah.
3 people died to an adult red dragon.
Wow, that's
One
the way
came
to go.
back.
I mean, to be honest, that's like the quintessential way to go in D&D, you know?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true.
Dying to Dragonfire.
Yeah. We can go back to that Dragonite point we want to, actually. If we want to
party
dive
I
in.
got the key.
necessary
Just say the
means.
word.
Yep, the party has the necessary means to go back to the dragon whenever they
I
want.
want that Ring of Fire resistance back.
Oh, because your character died. They died to fire
No,
with
no.
a fire resistance ring on.
No, I gave it to the paladin who died of fire with fire resistance.
My character had a fire resistance armor, and
Oh.
the dragon did not care. He just melted it.
Yeah, that'll
just
happen.
Dragon
that
had
shit.
one of the dragon had one ability where they had to make a con save. If they failed, their fire resistance goes away.
We call that cheating in the bit.
Evasion.
I hope you made a bunch of Reddit posts about SKDP here.
Yeah. Maybe they'll include in the Reddit post.
And then killed me while I wore it.
Maybe they'll include in the Reddit post how many times I told them they shouldn't do this.
Turn around.
Listen,
To be fair, when the DM says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" It's usually an invitation. You know.
I said that shit 6 times to them. I was like, guys, this is like an optional boss. It's supposed to be there for like late game activities. Are you sure? And I proceeded to hear them say, "Fuck it, we ball." So
It also didn't help that the rogue and monk were frightened for 90% of the fight.
That was so bad, man.
In a
It was
corner
like-
of the map.
It
Yeah.
was like 4 or 5 turns in a row just sitting in a corridor. It was so
How just sitting in a
depressing.
corner, just jerking it, just not doing a goddamn thing.
The rest of us are
Sorry,
burning to
Source, I can't
death.
roll.
So we're trying to find a way to not die jumping off a cliff.
Impossible, child.
There's literally a cat stuck in a tree moment.
My warlock got stuck in a tree.
Mm.
Happens to the best of us, and by us I mean me.
If you're the best of us, we're in some fucking trouble.
I'm the
Listen,
Listen.
clear about that.
Soren
Damn.
tries his best, okay? He tries his best.
Let me be
It's
clear
not
about
saying
where we
much.
sit.
So who died? Dong.
No,
Uh,
I didn't die.
Oh.
he actually did not die. A lot of people
Man,
thought he was
somehow.
going to.
He made it.
So
I
who-
technically died.
All right, you got fused, right?
I got reborn, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the cooler Justice now. I have less emotions now, which makes me, I don't know.
Makes you the
wrong.
protagonist.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, does his parents think he's the cooler Justice, though?
Oh,
you're
that's
just,
low.
like,
That's fucking
kind-
low.
You're just kind of like a disgusting flesh monster now, but we're just brush past that.
Bro,
You
he's
Talk
have-
to a
fucking-
druid.
Do you have illithid features?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like face tentacles and a...
No, not that.
Not yet.
Not that.
Not yet.
Not
His
yet.
skin is
anyway.
pink. His skin is pink. He has no hair. He has veins kind of popping up from the side of his head.
Oh, shit.
My
He's-
my horns are fleshy now.
Ew!
Yeah, his horns are fleshy. And they kind of, the
Imagine
very
they feel
tips
like
of them
peach
have like a...
fuzz when you like a peach's outside when you touch
Yeah,
them.
if that's the best way to describe it. The tips of them are kind of like a...
Like an
like
undeveloped
this hot
appendage.
pink or purple hot pink / purple energy, and they kind of glow with like a psionic. So
He's studying at the library. Or working out
my
at the
parents
library.
don't love me anymore though, but that's fine. I don't care if they love me anymore. So it equals
your
out.
mom said I love you.
Yeah, she said that. I don't know if she meant that.
She didn't mean it.
Your
I'm
dad
not
has no
convinced she
idea what
meant
the
that
fuck
shit.
you are, and then the druid that you spoke to called you a horrible, malformed abomination with no eye, with no soul behind your eyes.
Yeah, that was nice. I love getting compliments.
I love getting described.
I love it. I love being judged by my looks. Honestly, it's just
It's carried me this far.
yeah, honestly.
Should make a tier list of who's most likely to get killed on sight from pure appearance.
Bottom of the list, baby.
If I get tentacles on my face,
Probably
ooh,
me.
it goes up real high.
Sword's not number 1 on that list anymore, at least.
Nope. I meant for a couple sessions haven't been. Used to
well,
be.
you know, we move. You know, some.
I'll
You
show
know,
this map just
we
at the
have
very
our
beginning of the
ups and we
stream.
have our downs.
We certainly have our downs.
I'm gonna show this map for the beginning of the stream so we can have it up.
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Alright, let me see if my map or my thing
Okay, I
actually
forget where we are.
could do.
I found this.
Cool.
You guys haven't seen this map in a hot minute, so
Nope.
Oh,
This
the
map
chain.
only matters after the campaign for me. Truly.
just because you guys are trapped in one area. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me out.
Let me see, the only thing I have to finish suiting up is that one. Get smaller.
yeah, take your time, and whenever you're ready, I'm just once you give me the green light, I will just do a little rant about where we are and what's going on.
There, I'm good now.
Perfect. Okay. Welcome. It's been a hot minute since I've been on the Moonlight RPG channel. Last time I was here, I believe I was doing a massive in-game boss fight stream for my Descent into Avernus game, and that went fantastic. One of the most memorable fights I've ever done in my entirety of my DMing history. So now I'm back, but for a long term. We've got a big game to jump into. Just a forewarning, this game that we're going to be getting into, which is called Anauroch, Relic of the Netherese, is set in my own little homebrew timeline universe of the Forgotten Realms. The Forgotten Realms has been a universe in D&D that's been here for over 40, 50 years now. It's a fantastic universe, and I love playing it. But since they don't update it or don't update it as much, I found it upon my time to make games that expand upon their history and make my own timeline, where their past characters can be a part of crazy events that happen in my D&D games. TLDR, I was too lazy to make my own universe. But now I'm here, so this is what I do. The Anauroch Relic of the Netherese game has been going on for roughly about 30-ish sessions. We have had a lot of fun while playing it, and a lot of development has happened. But to make sure that everybody in here understands where we are or what's going on, that's the thing that only matters. What you're staring at right now on stream is the massive map of Faerun, one of the massive continents throughout all of this place. And Anauroch is a massive desert that separates a lot of the continent between different areas. It is a magical desert, and a beautiful one. But underneath its beauty, some horrors and nightmares that you cannot imagine. Your treasures that can change empires lay here as well. So, I'd like to welcome everybody to today's session of Anauroch Relic of the Netherese, Cruel Fire. To give you a small recap of what's going on, the campaign started in this grand desert of the Anauroch. To give you a small little background of what Anauroch actually is a magical desert that splits the continent in two. This desert has been the home to the largest magical empire in the entire world, known as the Netherese. But many years ago, over 1,000, Karsus ruined this empire by casting a spell that would destroy nations. Karsus's Avatar, a 12th level spell that allowed Karsus to embody that of a god. But in doing so, he stripped the powers of that god away. Usually, depending on the god that you actually took in, it wouldn't have mattered that much, but he stole the powers from Mystra, the goddess of magic. And when he ascended to a greater deity, his body, mind, and everything realized what he had done. He turned to stone. Magic turned off, and the magical empire that had floating cities through magic started to collapse. Millions died. Scorching blue fires hit the side of the land, destroying mountains, forests, and much, much more. The land stripped away of all of its life, replaced with that of a magical desert, with wild magic emanations inside of it. Many of the party members have been throughout the side of here of Anauroch. Many of them have been here without their consent of wanting to really be here. Some of them have worked, some of them have been kidnapped, but either way, each one of them has something in common. They were taken as prisoners by a cult, a group called the Cult of Karsus, ran by none other than Karsus himself. The man himself is strange. He sets himself in a suit of armor made out of arcane. He's sickly and old. He barely can speak. But his pawns of magic and how he is able to cast things and how he knows even about the 12th level ritual that has been locked away from many, many years is concerning. He casted ritual markings on all of the party members throughout here, marking them with the Cult of Karsus, the 12th level spell Karsus' avatar, and as time progresses throughout the campaign, their time limit continues to get smaller and smaller and smaller. Who knows what happens when the ritual reaches its maximum output? Will they simply die, or will the ritual complete itself? They don't know. But the players have ventured around Anauroch and have managed to escape the prison. And not just that, they've made friends. Joining with the Mirage Guild, a famous guild in Anauroch that sticks into the side of shadows. The Mirage Guild sits next to the Shadow of Sea. We're there. They work with many of the other people and patronages to trying to find forbidden artifacts of Anauroch, sealing them away so that way nothing else can happen. But they have also figured out that they are in need of some very important items that would belong to the Netherese, to remove this curse. Not to brush them away, but they have gotten some help from some interesting people. And one of the people that actually helped them understand what they needed to remove Karsus' spell from their soul is none other than one of the most illustrious mages of all Forgotten Realms history, Elminster, a member and a good friend of the Mirage Guild. The players currently right now need a Netherite Scroll, Last Breath, and a Crimson Shard. Items that would be used necessary to change their fate. They have been on the search while encountering random things throughout all of Anauroch. Until the most recent thing happened. The players made their way to a small town. A very, very, very small town in Anauroch. I will show you the map. This is a custom map by me. It's not a one-to-one, but it is pretty good and pretty close. I have highlighted the spots of the map where there you can see that they have been found, and my players will find more and more and more things as they explore. Currently, they're in Ludineth. They were recently in Razalith, though. Right here. Razalith is the home to a small tiefling colony that actually uses the Oasis of Fire that is sitting next to them. The Oasis allows them to live, and the tiefling colony continues to grow. Justice, aka Lispy's character, is a part of this company, a wizard who has went throughout many and much of the lands, and has become a very well-astute wizard, even heading to the College of Waterdeep. He's had some strange experiences, though, that would change and transform his entire body, making him not into a tiefling, but some type of other abomination after fusing with one of the staffs that he received from a mind flayer to keep himself alive, the final evolution. His parents don't see him the same, and one of the druids that studies at the side of the Oasis of Fire called him a malformed abomination with no fire behind his eyes. The reason that they came here was very simple. 1, because Justice wanted to be here. 2, to get some supplies, and 3 to get some oasis water. But they did not know that people were being kidnapped. Undead monstrosities coming and lurking from the side of the shadows in Razilith, grabbing onto them and heading back to Ludeneth. The leader of the druids actually heard about this from the oasis, and she and a group of her compatriots tried to go in there to get some of them back. 10 of them went in, 5 of them came out. She described that place to be a vision of death, where nothing can truly die. Shadows never leave. And what she saw is terrifying, including a floating skull that tries to make an illustrious meal for some old forgotten lich that he calls his master. The party, understanding the risk, made a plan and then headed to Ludeneth themselves. In going there, they were surrounded by undead and very quickly became overwhelmed. Monsters kept crawling out of the ground, kept laughing, queasing, attacking them, an onslaught, many of the undead here. And as they slaughtered as many undead as they could, they heard of safe places in Ludeneth's holy grounds that have not been taken away. Ludeneth is one of the only places in the entirety of Anauroch that actually survived the collapse of the Empire of the Netherese. It was not a flying city, it was actually a grounded city. And they actually grew a lot because of the destruction that happened. And after everything that fell apart, they actually managed to keep things relatively together. But that has all changed. It has changed for a very long time. The holy ground and areas that are around here in the churches have kept them safe as they had busted in, surviving for the night. The holy grounds keeping away the undead, burning them, or making it even possible for them to enter. As they enter into a church of Ilmater. Walking around, they saw lights flicker and a shadow move. They gestured forward as Oxrazi, also played by Hannah, moved forward to find a man in priest clothes of Ilmater, burning from flesh and fire, skeleton and bone, his eyelids no longer there, only these small little dots of energies behind him. Weeping, grabbing onto the side of his head, the realization of another person settled in, and grovels to the ground and grabs onto the ankles of Oxrazi, begging, pleading, please kill me. And that is where we last left off. So now everybody understands where we are. Let's go ahead and jump into this, shall we?
Nice recap.
Me.
It's like I was there for 30 sessions.
God, I wish it was that simple. So much shit has happened, it's insane.
No, that's it.
Let's go ahead and play some very disturbing music, shall we?
Ooh.
Flickering fires from below you, Oxrazi. The hand of the undead has grabbed onto you. His hand is not on fire, but it is slightly warm from the heat that emanates from the side of his body. He looks up to you and tries to make a disgruntled smile for a little bit, but it's almost like the muscles in his body has died so long ago that he can't even do that. He seems relieved. Squid, if you'd like to take it off from here, to describe a little bit of your character and what else you say to Oxrazi as you grab onto their ankle.
Yeah, so I figured this was a perfect, this wasn't planned, obviously. This was supposed to be an NPC, but it seemed like a great jumping point in to just be able to be right there. And SKDP described the character, and I was like, shit, I can fuck with that. That sounds great. So Hannah, he's grabbed onto your leg, and your character's name is Oxrazi, right?
Oxrazi, yeah.
Oxrazi. Does what kind of weapons does Oxrazi have on them?
He's got 2 little daggers.
2 little daggers. Okay. Yeah. This skeleton. Now that they're closer, you can see they're actually a skeleton, but you can see their skin keeps trying to heal and then singe off again, like each time it heals. So it's like almost like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like kind of like Attack on Titan, I guess. Like the muscles like start to form and then they instantly melt off, kind of like clumps and singe. The smell isn't obviously very pleasant. And there's a semblance of sentience to his face. But every time that something starts to form, it just burns again. There's kind of this constant sizzling noise around them. Crawling on his knees, he grabs onto your robe and looks up at you with hollow, embered eyes. Please unsheath your blade and sever my mortal coil.
Absolutely disgusted look. You try to kick you away. Usually they don't ask to be killed. Why
Usually those are not suffering as I have. Please, I beg you. Remove your blade. Stab it into my heart. Release me.
He'll pull out a dagger. First, though, you've got to do us a few favors. Answer a few questions we have about this place.
A worthy bargain? A millennia of suffering? I can handle one more conversation.
Great. Look back at the group.
He's like weathered breathing as he just like sits back on his knees, kind of like a Shawshank Redemption style, waiting, like arms out, waiting for you to stab him, but also ready to engage in conversation.
Xrazi will look back at the rest of the group and kind of motion for them to walk up. Seems he, doesn't care much about hurting us, so...
Oh.
The contrary!
Is he a good undead? Are you a good undead?
My volitions are my own! And I wish you no harm.
Oh. Okay, that's nice.
Do we have a bucket of water by any chance? The sword is courageously standing behind Gerald, by the way.
Did you say a bucket of lava?
Of water.
Of water! Oh, I was like, Jesus. Yeah.
There's some holy water.
It is constant flame. You can see kind of like ley lines in his skull that almost look like tattoos, but on closer inspection, they're like kind of this radiant light that melds with the flame. Hard to tell where the flame and the radiance is.
He'll look down at the burning figure. How are you able to be in here, but the rest aren't out there?
You're asking him how he's able to be inside the church?
Yeah. Because the rest of the undead can't seem to get in.
Yeah. Prior to my demise, I served feverishly Ilmater, and even now, in my suffering coil, I still do. Perhaps it is this devotion that allows me to re-enter my sanctum. Ilmater, the god who, what's the word I'm looking for? Who admires the ability to persevere through great pain. And there is no one who suffers like me.
That does seem a little obvious, yeah.
Yeah. How long have you been here?
The days turn into centuries. I do not know. But I have been waiting for someone like yourselves who can free me. I am unable to die, but I wish for it.
I mean, that seems pretty understandable after everything you told us.
Thank you.
If you want to die, couldn't you have just like gone outside and let the undead eat you or something?
Who said that?
Gerald.
Gerald, you're a big shirtless strong man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show the image on stream of who's talking.
I have cast my body off cliffs, shattered my skull with blood force, melted my own form in the fires inflicted by my own hand. I rise and rise again. There is no escape from this suffering. Not by my magic, and not by the undead who shamble through here. So it is your blade that must do it.
Okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Right. So you can't die, but we can kill you. Is that what you're asking?
This is my
We
hope.
can kill you?
I have not tested my theory, but no weapons in here have been able to damage me, for I rise again after. But perhaps your
Have you
blade,
tried
foreign to this land, blessed and magical, would be able to pierce and sever the soul, the cursed soul, from this disgusting abomination of flesh.
have you tried renouncing Ilmater? It seems like he's the one causing all this suffering on you. You could follow my god, Moradin.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
He protected us, and that's how we got in here, everyone, okay?
I'm gonna go sit down on a pew.
Wait, whose church is this again? Remind me, Hal.
A friend of Moradin's.
Oh, you got to be there.
I would never
Hell.
relinquish my god, Ilmater. He has carried me, and while the journey has been arduous, the rewards are great. For now is just another test. You serve your god in the way he pleases, and mine serves me. Even now.
Well, I tried.
Do you need some water or something? It sounds like you haven't drank anything in a little bit.
He's on fire.
I am so on fucking fire, man.
I mean, I got water skin, will it help?
I'm afraid the sustenance that I took refuge in when I was mortal no longer serve me.
Oh, so you're supposed to be on fire?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well,
What the
supposed to
benevolent
is relative,
god
I
do you
guess,
have?
but he's...
Yeah.
It is the god of suffering, so...
What has brought you here, if I may ask, to such a wretched and cursed place? Also, how much longer till stabbing?
Few more questions. few more
Okay.
Yeah, a couple more.
Do you know what's controlling these undead?
Yes,
What's causing them?
yes.
Would you be able to lead us to it?
I could take you to the source of the corruption, but you would not survive.
Okay.
Why?
Beneath this... how deep are they?
What do you mean, how deep?
Like, are they on the surface level right now? Like on the...
Yeah.
Okay.
They're on the surface level.
Okay, so it's like a kind of like an old rundown area that they're in, and like this is like a church, kind of like.
Yeah, currently you're in the church. This entire area is old and run down, and the very center of it is where the structure lays.
Okay. All right. Cool. The very center is the church. You mean?
The very center is where of Ludeneth is where the I don't want to spoil it. Just the structure starts with a Z.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to say it. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to say it. I just don't want to say it.
That's fair. And is it under us or next to us?
In the center.
Okay.
It's decently far away. You're like
I thought it was
on
underground.
the outskirts of town, essentially.
Gotcha.
Imagine like a pyramid in the middle of the town.
Gotcha. I'm gonna say north for the hell of it. North! For the initial structure, and then deep underground lays an unholy ziggurat constructed by the Lich Vorvax. He is my slaver. He is my master. And yet I find my will my own through Ilmater's grace. But I am unable to leave of my own free will.
So you have free will, but not free will.
Have you ever owned a pet?
No.
When I was a young man, I had a cat.
Oh.
I
Really
loved
that
it,
blotter.
but I would not let it outside for fear of its own safety. The house was its prison. I am the cat in this situation.
So your Vortex's pet.
I believe
Okay.
now that my service and abilities have been used for their reason, Vorvax's eye and attention is elsewhere. I am discarded and avoiding his gaze.
Oh.
Now stab.
No.
I've got
I don't-
I've got one more
Just
question.
maybe a
I don't know
little bit.
about everybody else.
All right.
Do you know if anybody alive came through here recently? Because some people have been getting kidnapped.
Yes. There have been many passed through recently. Prisoners. A tiefling. A man and a tiefling child. The man offered himself to spare the child suffering. A true acolyte of Ilmater he would make. Are these?
Okay, and did they go north? They go north too?
They are being held in the ziggurat.
Okay.
Alright, well, we got
I
a direction
think-
now.
I believe. Is that true?
The people are held separately from the ziggurat. They're
Okay.
actually held in a abandoned castle of Ludeneth.
There you go. That's where they are. Just kidding,
Okay.
lol, he says. They're over
In
here.
an abandoned castle. Okay.
No, wait, sorry, I fucked that up. It's over there.
Oh, it's okay. I don't have any more questions. Does anybody have any other questions?
More of a statement, I suppose. Do any of us even... We're not exactly, blessed people, per se. How do we kill him?
It is my belief and hope that your blade not being crafted here, not carrying the Vorvax curse, will be able to penetrate my soul. Now step. 2 knees forward.
I've never stabbed a soul before.
I mean, Ox,
Hal, you're kind of like the most holy person here. Do you think you could like punch him to death?
I mean, I can, but let me just pray on this for a second.
All right.
He'll kneel
Alright.
down.
We used to pray for a time.
you want to just watch you pray, or
He looks
Yeah,
at Han.
sure,
Okay. Go ahead.
Moradin, is it justicely to
Damn, this guy prays like
put this
crazy.
man out of his misery? Question mark.
You're just praying that.
Does he
Yeah.
always describe the punctuation in his prayers?
Yes, he does actually.
Wow.
There is a silence
What?
that takes over. There is nothing to be heard, only your own thoughts. You reflect upon Moradin's teaching. You clench the side of your fist and stare at the side of your gauntlets.
I don't think I should be a part of this, honestly. I don't think it's right to, kill someone, even when they are asking for it.
What?
This is where you object. This
Hey.
is the one asking for it.
I'm trying to
Beat a
become
woman.
That
He did
was a
beat woman.
misunderstanding.
That was before. That was before.
Correct. I'm trying to become a better person.
Oh god.
But maybe
Alright,
it is
well.
justice. I don't know.
That's
My vote
justice.
is Gerald Eaton. That's my vote. Anyone else?
Listen,
I
as
don't-
much as
I
I
don't
love
want
the
it.
deliberation, the anticipation's killing me. Just pull out that one. He points to Hannah's dagger. Just try it so I can know. Please.
Wait,
I mean,
This is
you
so
asked
bad.
for you asked for a blade, not crap.
Hold it up and I will fall on it. Fuck.
Wait, that's actually a good idea. Ox, just like set it up against something so it's sticking upright, and then he can just fall on it.
Yes.
Hey, okay, hold on.
I don't
hold
think
on,
Ox
Hal,
has a
hold on,
problem with
Hal.
stabbing him.
That's
Why does everyone?
Hal, that's not my objection. Is killing him. My objection is we could use his help.
Oh shit. True. All right, we're not gonna kill you yet.
Okay,
You gotta
but just
help
let me fucking try.
Look, I got some magic I could try here. I mean,
Yeah, go give him a headache.
He falls on the ground backwards like all his breathing is super labored. It's awful. But he seems
I
spry.
feel bad. This guy has emphysema.
He's got it all.
All right, we'll stab him. I guess. I don't know.
Fuck yeah. Simply hold your blade and I will run into it. Whatever. The cat refuses to pull the cord.
I'm just waiting for them. I'm waiting for someone. to
All
do
right.
it. I'm
All right.
interested.
You know what?
Yes.
I'll just hold my lance and you just run into it.
Yes! Yes!
Errol pulls out his lance and just braces it. Like, all right, go ahead.
Thank you! Hey, Ilmater! He takes like 3 steps back, and then football style, you see like actually a burst of ridiculous speed. So he's like, woof! You hear the plate armor underneath his tattered robes shambling as he runs towards you. How much damage does a lance do?
D10.
For the purposes of this, damage isn't really a thing that would happen in this circumstance, especially when somebody's just running face first into lance. So this is I'm just gonna kind of describe it.
Okay, go ahead.
You bolt with a fury and efficiency like none other.
Yay!
As you jump straight in front of it, you watch as the lance goes right through it. His stomach penetrates it as you almost shish kebab him.
For
As
the
you stare at it
sweet
for a little bit.
release!
You see his hands coming out, sweet release. And then his body goes limp. The fire turns off.
Oh
His
shit!
arms
Did
start
it
to
work?
dangle.
Ah.
He's
Gerald.
halfway through the lance. You shake. He's
All right.
just
All right,
there.
get off.
No,
Oh.
I just said we could
Alright.
use him.
All right.
Yeah, we
How
could
much?
have used
Really?
him as
How
a
much help
torch.
would he have been? I mean,
I don't know, leading us down. He knows the area.
He's
Or
very
he knew
bright.
the area.
Yeah, but he would have been attracting all these undead because he's constantly trying to.
You watch as on the ground, the malformed abomination flesh starts to slowly regrow. You see the fire inside start to penetrate, and a necrotic energy shrouded starts to slowly open up the side of him, regenerating, moving. He takes a breath, and all of a sudden, all the fire on the side of his face just kicks back on again.
Fuck!
Oh, good.
oh,
Oh well.
Heck.
It was worth a shot. What's another 1,000 years of suffering?
Well, actually with suffering, if you really want to die, we do know a pretty powerful wizard that might be able to help you.
Oh?
But problem is he is back at the guild and we have a mission to complete here. So if we can get through this mission and get you back to the guild.
A weight scale, a trade, a balance. I assist you with your crusade through this corruption. And you take me back so I may be Canadian health cared.
Okay. Oh god.
It's at this time that there's a rumbling underneath the side of your feet. Small, but noticeable, followed by a disturbing, loud, and crunchy sounding growl of a stomach. You hear it. The ground shakes ever so slightly. And then after about 10 seconds, it goes away.
That's Daddy, I assume.
Maybe.
Dad.
Gerald was
Cursed!
From the underground, though.
The cursed grumbling of the unsatiable Vorvax. Insatiable Vorvax.
oh, should we not be here anymore?
This church is a holy place and a sanctuary from his ire. But crowded as it is, does not know a sentient conscience for many years. Perhaps we are drawing his attention and his appetite grows. I regret this voice already.
You need to pull back a little bit. It's much very understandable.
No.
Get this man some water.
Who are you looking for here? What is your mission so that I may assist you?
Main thing is to get those kidnapped people.
Oh. Say less.
maybe kill a lich while we're here.
Oh, that will be very difficult.
I can
Perhaps-
figure that part, yeah.
Perhaps impossible at this point. But the captured prisoners, those are within your grasp. Those I can lead you to.
Oh.
That sounds fantastic. And
Yeah.
why do you say the lich is beyond our grasp? Is he powering up? Like, what's going on? What do you know?
Hold on, let me think about it. Let me think. Oh, quick. The the ziggurat. It is more of an idea than a form. A never-ending appetite. A gut that cannot be filled. His hunger knows no end. A century ago, he consumed everyone in my town. And he has not stopped. There are moments of respite, but his appetite, like you felt the quaking of the earth below you. This is the unending hunger of Vorfax. I do not believe in your... He looks around at you. While impressive party is capable of scratching a god.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do you...
Thank you.
What about...
You're welcome.
do you know anything about the last breath?
I think I do, actually. Hold up. No. Oh, maybe I don't. I do? Hold on, I'm looking.
I'm looking right at your notes I sent you.
Is it... Which one is it? Is it... I know about a thing in here.
That's one of them.
But that's not what they're talking about, is it?
No.
Okay.
I can read it off, but it's up to you.
Where is it?
In my notes that I sent you, Spark Notes, the third note. Bardolph also knows where they keep the prisoners for their undead summoning rituals. I could just copy paste it to you if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, sorry. Yep, I remember. The last breath is a stronger. Yeah. It is a heinous ritual of torture and suffering. They torture a group, seeing who is able to withstand the most suffering. And that last breath becomes an important ritual component. The catalyst for the dark circle.
Do you know where it is?
Is that in the church?
The ritual itself happens quite a bit inside of the in the castle that I mentioned, but the last breath itself, or what they have, is stored at the ziggurat.
All right. So they're trying to make the last breath now.
Correct.
Yeah. I do not know if they have achieved their goals, but the castle where the prisoners are held is where they would be creating their last breath. I would be happy to take you there and assist you, for I have recoiled too long in this church.
Didn't even have to
Your
ask.
would be much appreciated.
Thank
You
you.
seem very knowledgeable about this place. Thank you.
This is it.
the whole
I got
painted
this place. I don't know what else is up there.
Perfect. We can see where we're going now.
Yeah, not so sorry for the whole pain and suffering thing. That looks like it sucked.
It's really, really bad. And as he's standing up, you see him like just standing there, like he's not trying to make noise, but like every movement is labored. It hurts to breathe. It hurts to move. And when he's just standing there slowly, you'll see like little chunks of like burnt flesh just fall to the ground, like just hit the ground, sizzle, and disappear.
No, I do hate to bring it up, but I think we do need to take a short rest, maybe.
Oh,
Yes, I am bleeding.
I was about to
death right
say,
now.
yeah, I think we need, a little nap.
Are you guys all fucked up?
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
very.
Kinda.
Incredibly so.
Half health.
Most of them are.
And I could get some spells back, which I would appreciate.
I temporarily have negative 10 max HP, so.
Hmm. I think I can do stuff too during a short rest.
Also, we already short rested, I think, before we
Oh,
came in
did we?
here. We did. I don't have any hit
Yeah.
dice, so.
Do I?
Did I not heal?
I do have hit dice. And I also have arcane recovery.
No, I don't think you should have short rested at all. Pretty sure you just had
No.
that fight and then you ran off.
Yeah, I don't have hit dice, but I also don't have HP.
Yeah, I only have 4 hit dice.
Did you guys forget?
Yeah,
to
we
refresh
went
your hit
straight
dice or
from
something?
the we went straight from the Oasis to here.
Oh wow, that's right. Yeah, we're short
what
rest.
you did? Oh
Yeah,
shit!
we didn't rest.
Oh, that explains it. Oh, you guys are fucked.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
You guys are fucked.
They fought, just for quick reference, at the Oasis of Fire where the druid was. They fought a elder fire elemental, so they can acquire some of the Oasis water there for a special ritual that they're trying to complete. That is on the job posting boards in the Mirage Guild. After they fought the elder fire elemental, they took a short rest, and then they came over here, fought the undead, and now they're here. So they are low on hit dice.
Hey, we made it in a day though.
We did.
Rest.
I don't remember.
I think we were worried about the people. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Well, I thought
Thanks for subscribing,
Nice
Scratch.
cock.
Nice cock.
Perfect.
The reasoning on why we,
God, that's
we
so
went straight
low.
here.
How long does this last for? It's concentration, Nora.
I think it's a minute for Aura of Vitality.
Yeah.
Talking about Aura Vitality?
I am talking about
it
Aura
will last for a
Vitality.
minute. It'll be 1 minute. There's also the spell Prayer of Healing, which I know is very good for short rest,
Yeah.
For healing.
if you have it.
I might.
Cleric
Which is up to
should-
5
What level
creatures
is it?
within range. Second level.
Second level.
Yeah, it's second level. They gain the benefits
check
of a
that.
short rest. And they also regain 2d8 hit points.
Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. He will up to 5 creatures of your choice. That's everybody but me, which is good. So yeah, you guys can get a short rest. That seems good, right? Without having to actually short rest.
Usually a short rest takes an hour, but it takes 10 minutes for you to cast the spell, and then they gain the benefit of it. So the shortened down time of a short rest, and they get 2d8 healing.
Do you get hit dice back on short rest, or is that only long rests?
long rests?
That's only long.
Yeah,
rest.
that's kind of the issue.
You can spend hit dice.
But
I-
the Prayer of Healing does give them 2d8 flat to everybody in 10 minutes. So, and then they can spend hit dice if they have any.
I see. So I can I could heal you guys up to full because it seems like Aura Vitality can basically juice the lot if it's a minute, right? Can it be used out of combat?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't know.
The Aura of Vitality, you said?
Yeah, it's like 2d6 hit points for a minute.
Yeah.
You get like 20d6.
Yeah, so 2d6 for a minute would be equivalent to 10 rounds. So
Yeah.
you can split the 1d6 between any creature of your choice inside of here over the course of that minute. So you've got 20d6 pool of hit die, and you can separate them between all 6 of you as much as you want, essentially.
And it's also a 3rd level spell, and because I'm sexed to the max, what is it? I re-roll 1s, no matter what, which is great for healing.
Damn.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? You also, when you cast a spell with a spell slot, so I can only do 1 extra. That's to get the extra healing, the Disciple of Life, I guess.
Correct. Disciple of Life would only
It would just be
able to
one
do once.
person that could get the extra So I can do that. Or we can do the... Actually, I can technically do them both. Because you need a short rest anyways, right?
I mean, a short rest would be nice because I could use Arcane Recovery.
Could we do a short rest in the church and I could juice up the boys who need it anyways with healing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I would just skip. I would just skip a short rest.
The only reason
then.
I want the short rest again is just because Arcane Recovery. I can get 5 levels worth of spells, and I would enjoy that.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I was thinking like because if we're doing a short rest anyways, like that would work, and then I can just do Aura Vitality and skip the short rest for me because I don't need it anyways, and I can heal. I can heal everybody who are missing hit dice and wouldn't be able to heal to full, maybe saving some hit dice too.
Oh, that could be fair.
Yeah.
You
So
can easily
while you guys start to set up your camp, which I can't help but always think looks like a Monster Hunter camp now. It's all I picture when I close my eyes.
Sure. I know how to set up a camp real well. I've done it
shit.
hundreds of times.
Yeah.
Probably thousands of times, honestly, actually. Damn.
This guy's doing Muay Thai, setting up camps. Ready to start a cult.
Not my wizard. My wizard does not know Muay Thai. Oh, no, absolutely not. My wizard would lose every fist fight they get into. Let me tell you that, right?
Until someone accidentally punches your flesh horn and then quits automatically.
Yeah, and then gets a horrible nightmare dream.
Ew, I touched it. Penis heads. All right. Well, you guys set that up. He sits down on the ground and holds out his steaming gauntlets, and a light kind of comes out of his eyes. It's different than fire. Looks kind of radiant, and those little tattoos that are all around him. Not tattoos, but like, I don't know, ley lines, I guess is the word. Start to light up and spread out like little...
Your chakra?
My chakra, yeah. I'm aura farming right now.
Oh.
And
solo leveling reference.
I've never seen that, but yes. And I will heal the shit out of somebody or a lot of people. So who's missing the most?
It might
who's the most? I'm 28 out of 47.
I'm 20 out of technically 72, but it would be 82 because I'm cursed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you need that shit. No.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I am
50.
cursed, right, Kiri? It doesn't go away with a long rest anyway?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
So take these 7d6 first, and we'll see how much that is. No ones.
Damn.
Okay.
And then I'll use the effect too, which is the... What is it?
Disciple of Life.
Disciple of Life, so that'll be an extra 5, because it's equal to 2 plus the spell slot, so 34.
Just keep in mind you can only use it once for the casting of the spell, so...
Yeah, exactly, yeah, I'm just using it now, because he's the one who's lowest.
Perfect.
I'm 62.
So how much are you missing now?
I'm like 10 HP from max, quote unquote.
Okay, who else is low? That
Yeah,
doesn't want that also low on hit dice, presumably.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I've got 4 hit dice, but Gerald's at 43 out of 99.
Gerald is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have enough hit dice to heal myself to full, so I think I'm fine.
Now I do as well.
Let's try Gerald.
Yeah, I don't need too much. I don't need too much. I've got 4 hit dice. I could probably, with just a
Hey
little
guys, we
bit.
might need another short rest in the future, so...
That's true.
Ooh, that's hard.
I just won't get hit. That's fine.
No, I'm just trying to space it out so I don't use them all and accidentally overheal and then won't have any more. So that's that is 10. Now I have 10, or no, that's 11. So I have 9 more. Oh, give you those ones too. Give you a little extra juice. Is that another 14? No ones
Another
though.
14.
So 28 total.
Okay, yeah, it's 71 out of 99.
And now that would be 8. So I have 5d6 more left.
I think we're good on...
I mean, they're gonna go to waste if we don't use them anyway, so
Oh, yeah, I guess that's right.
whoever needs some more.
I got 28 out of 47 if you want to pump some into me.
Oh, you know I want to bump it up. Got... Here, have... Oh, hold on. Don't take that. We get to reroll
reroll
those.
once. That's right.
Okay,
Fuck.
well.
So instead of 8, it's actually 9.
But wait.
Well, I'm 37 out of 47, so I'm looking a lot better already. So that's
And then 2 more. Anybody else? A little bit.
How far from Foolish Gerald?
I think I said 77. Let me double check. 71 out of 99, so I'm missing 28.
So
vote
you're a
for Gerald.
frontliner too, right?
Yeah, he was a barb.
Yeah, here, have some. Have. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Let's do it again.
A what?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Big.
9.
10.
Maybe
9.
9, yeah, because one's a 4.
9.
Okay, 80 out of 99.
That's looking better.
Music dispels.
Did you want a potion of greater healing, Gerald?
I've got one.
Okay.
Ilmater has granted you the ability to endure more.
Are you sure you don't need it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
My cup runneth over.
What cup?
Okay.
This one. Slash me
Oh.
shows you cup.
Oh,
It runneth
that's a
over.
nice cup. I don't suppose you do anything about the curses from the, undead out there, do you?
What kind of curses they sling?
He currently has a maximum HP reduction from a white lifesteal ability.
I get your
From my
juice sucked.
understanding, to remove that.
I have remove curse.
1 second. I'm gonna remove curse.
If it's an actual curse, I can remove it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm staring at the spell that you need to use, but might not be worth it for you.
Oh, yeah, it's probably greater restoration.
100.
It's a greater restoration. That's what you're
Yeah,
looking
it's
for.
5th level.
Oh yeah, no,
Unlucky.
I'm sorry. I don't have that.
Sorry,
Hell.
your 10 health is not worth 100 gold.
I do have it technically, but it's my only 5th slot. And I feel like
That's
we'll probably,
fine. I'm powerful enough as it is.
I might need mass cure wounds later.
Oh, very true.
Good thing to have in the pocket. And then we're also just straight up running a short rest, so.
You're almost spell back.
I can do 1 short rest giving thing too. Like with my, what's it called? That spell?
Prayer.
Prayer of healing?
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
It's yeah.
So I could give the benefits of a short rest if we needed to at some point. But it won't give you magical hit dice. Those are gone forever. You're odd, you're odd.
Alrighty.
Cool, let's go kill some undead.
How
We
you guys want
resting
to do
and
this
then
and
we're
where you want to go? Totally up to you. There's different places you can go. But
You want to go to the
that is
castle
up to
first?
you guys to figure out.
Or do we want to go check out the Mr. Lich guy?
No. So if you say that out loud, he says, "No, no, you mustn't go to Vorvax.
Okay, well, okay, that's 1 vote
The
for
sand
castle.
is his taste buds. The dunes his maw. He will consume you."
All right, 1 vote for castle. I also vote for castle.
He's
I'm just saying.
screaming and like stomping around the church like, "No, no!" You're just like, "Yep, all right, one
right.
vote for no."
All right, buddy. We take votes around here. I love the castle.
Castle's for the
You
prisoners,
must
though, if I
heed
remember
my
correctly.
warning. He's
Yeah, it is.
smashing his head against the
Yeah.
wall.
We
Like,
kinda need to go there.
no.
I mean,
If we want to save the prisoners, we have to save them first,
That was an
because
old map
if
that I
we
used.
pick a fight, we're leaving immediately.
Also,
Yes.
Also, if we open the door, the undead are gone, right? They're just like camping outside.
Are you gonna take a glance?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gerald. By all means, look around.
You walk over towards the side of it, and you kind of like remove some of like the planks and stuff like that you use to block the door. Grab onto the side of it. You hear the door's kind of like unhinged a little bit because you busted it down pretty well. You see fog that kind of goes around. It's very silent. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Nice. The fog that carries around occasionally has this whisper to it that's hard to understand. It's unnerving. But you don't see any undead. They didn't come here looking for you, or camping outside or anything like that. It's like they can't find you. They simply patrol and move around. But you don't see any immediate undead in the vicinity.
Okay. Most of them fucked off. I think we're good.
All right then. I vote for Castle too.
All right.
He's still stomping around like, no, you mustn't go to Formax. Flipping chairs and smashing things. No!
Should we have a plan in case, the horde thing happens again?
Run.
Yeah, run here.
Run back here.
Slowest.
Okay.
We're only in danger for the slowest buffalo.
You do know of 3 churches throughout the town.
Are they all? They're not. Are they all Ilmater?
No.
Okay.
The one that you're currently in is Ilmater. There is one of Tyr, which you have been in, and there's another one that you haven't yet to be in, but you've always thought about going over there, which was the Church of Lythander.
Lythander.
There are 3 holy sanctified churches here, all scattered around throughout the town, decently far away from each other, but within reach.
Wait, did you guys say you already went to the Tears Church?
No.
This is the first one.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. The whispers on the undead and the living have been heard. The Church of Tyr contains a relic that could help you with the undead. Or maybe it's just a thing. I don't know.
Perfect. We can stop there.
Yeah.
I'm always down to pick up a relic.
Agreed.
They call it the Hand of Justice.
What? Justice has 2.
Looks at both my hands. When did they take my hand?
Pops off my gauntlets. Only stubs. Yeah.
Whoa, oh.
Relatable. I'm not Tyr. That's not my hands. I'm attempting humor in this sordid place.
You're doing good, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, well, if we can get to that Church of Tyr, get that relic. I
Yeah.
do have the ability to cloak us once. I can cast Pass Without Trace once. If we want to do it now to get to the church. Or if we would rather do that while in the castle.
The
No, we should probably save it for the castle.
clarification, Kirito. I've just been hiding out here. Like, if the undead see me, they're gonna try and suck my D, right?
Maybe.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if they.
I just want you to ball with it.
Okay.
You haven't really had any interaction with any of the undead for quite some amount of time.
Yeah,
You've
I've just
able to
been
sneak around quite a bit.
rolling around in my streamer house for the last 10 years.
Yeah, maybe they're chill.
It's fucking gross.
So we don't. I'm guessing we don't want to use that drift globe again that gave off light.
If you want to send it in the opposite direction and lose it, that would be great.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You could draw
Okay.
a little face on it so it looks human.
Oh, what a good
I'm
idea.
not sure how much that's gonna.
You could put a little hat
like that
on
plan.
it.
I do have a hat of disguise. I could put that on it.
Oh wait, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll throw 2 magical items
Yeah,
down
what
the
else? What else can
fucking
we throw
alley.
away with it?
I have this.
We don't use.
I
them
have this
anyway.
tier 3 magical staff. We could tape it
Hey, that's
on
a snack
to.
for Snort.
Okay, wait, hold on.
That's a snack.
I'm getting kind of hungry, guys. I'm not going to lie.
Eat the hat. Oh,
I
God.
should eat that, actually. You're right.
Wait, does
Oh.
Sorn eat magical items?
Oh, yeah.
So,
We kinda jumped over that.
Sorn is male pregnant.
I love male
Well,
pregnant.
two of us are male.
Yeah.
pregnant.
yeah, that's right,
You
2 of us
have
are
double
male
M-preg in the group?
Yeah.
It'll show up at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What do you M-preg with?
We'll
Mother.
when we get there.
I haven't told him information on purpose, guys.
That's fair. Okay.
He's
Are you showing?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Eat the hat, Soren.
Oh, I have the GIF. Here it is. There's a good GIF I can post.
I do have some candy if you want it later, but
Oh wait, are there any items here in the church by any chance that I could look at for a second
In here?
of the magic variety?
Like, are you asking him in his church?
Yes.
Oh. Don't think so.
Fuck, maybe the relic.
All of them are fused to my body and unable to be removed. Thanks for following, Cookie Monster. You look really nice tonight.
We'll see about that. Anyway,
Okay. I'm gonna wake up to you licking my magical items.
Oh, not him. That's where the Mpreg part comes in.
Okay.
Oh god.
Mom's
If
got
you
You
are
didn't tell me
feeling a
about
little
this on
low,
purpose before I joined, eh?
You should probably eat the hat, so we don't get into a bad situation.
By the way, Murder Squid,
Yeah.
you're joining a game where there's double Mpreg. Okay. Thanks,
Yeah,
Gato,
I'll eat
for
the
the
hat.
heads up.
Do you think? Wait, before you eat the hat, do you think maybe we could put the hat on Talus Jr. and maybe he can run around with it and cause a distraction?
Who was Talus?
okay.
There's a lot of juniors in our band.
What?
In our band.
I see only 5. Where are your children?
Oh, my baby's
Hey,
in
where's
here.
Zelion?
He holds his. Gerald holds his tummy. Long.
This is a good thing to bring up, Squid. So, you will see, Justice has been carrying around and casually holding a gigantic sword. Kiri, would you show the, hold on, let me bring up the living.
I don't know if I can get the full art, but
You might be able to show it from this token if I change it to the right image, or at least Squid can still see it.
If you post it, I can bring it up on stream too.
It's kind of hard for me to show, but I can just put it on the
Yeah.
screen. Like
He just
that.
fucking slides in.
There he is. Okay. That looks
A
good.
bit bigger than normal.
It's got the spikes so it hurts when you pull out. Nice.
I'm sending an image to you, Squid.
Okay. Is the
Yeah,
sword?
but Justice is kind of
cracked?
casually holding this gigantic greatsword that there is absolutely no way he could normally wield. And it's just like sitting on his shoulder. And then every now and again he'll let go of it and it'll float around and he'll start talking and like whisper to it.
You're talking to the sword?
Oh, I was like, oh yeah, this is Zelion, by the way.
Oh.
He is a spell I've given life.
The sword lives. Does it also suffer?
Sorry, say that again.
Does it also suffer?
No, not really.
Oh, that's good. I've seen it get beaten up before.
Yeah, no, Zelion's fine with that. I mean, that's the deal.
Well, I guess we might as well just show him all the weird shit to start off.
You
Right?
just start doing show and tell.
Yeah,
Fuck
time
it.
for some show.
This is our
Fuck it,
short rest
spit it.
routine, okay?
Fuck it, spit him out, Gerald. Put the hat on him.
Okay, cool. All right, Gerald. His jaw's gonna dislocate, and just open up, and then a little guy's just gonna crawl out and then pop on the ground.
When he says dislocate, I mean this quite in the most way I can possibly think of. Like his body isn't human. You hear this snap, crack. His jaw opens like a horror movie from some Grudge, and you watch as this small creature crawls out. The best way I can describe it is the creature itself, if any of you have watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, is Envy's true form. It is a very small, six-legged green creature with a mouth that stretches from its eyes down to the side of its upper ribs with two very globule eyes on it.
Oh, I'm looking at that. That's
If you type in Envy's true form, it's like a little baby. No, not that
Yeah, the
one.
little
baby
baby
form.
version.
This
Envy's
one?
true form.
Yeah, that one.
Spoilers, I guess, for an anime.
That one, the bottom one. Yeah, correct. This show has been out for
A 20-year-old in.
Yeah. It's the bottom one, yeah. That's what it looks like.
Why?
All right, put the hat on it.
Why?
All right, yeah, there you go.
Why?
Yeah, let's see what-
Why?
Let's
But why?
see what this
He
does.
says, why though?
Oh, I ate something.
Oh.
Bro, how do I show the item? I don't remember. It's been so long.
There should be an info button on the item itself.
God, you're just gonna do that to stream.
No!
What are you doing?
Are you just trying to show the creature?
No, I'm trying to have a disguise.
You guys are actually all Mpreg? This is absurd.
No.
This is
I'm normal.
Hey, my sword doesn't pregnate me.
No,
I summoned
we're
this
putting-
on my own.
All right, we're putting the hat of disguise on Talos Jr.
Okay. It's way too big for him.
That's it. We didn't want him to away.
It covers him completely. Like you just
It's just
I mean, I guess it's kind of disguising him.
Yeah, you can't really see him anymore.
yeah.
What?
All right.
Soren, just eat the hat and we can go.
All right, I mean the hat. Fuck it.
What?
He's gonna outstretch his hand to the hat.
you grab onto the hat and he places it in front of him. You see a bulge on the side of his right shoulder slowly slip down him like a snake as it crawls throughout the side of his skin, and you see a mouth open up with rows of teeth, and you all hear the voice, "Another snack, another delightful day." The mouth opens and extends into this black mass as it devours the magical item and rips its essence from it. As it does so, you watch as this blue arcane energy goes into your veins. You get chills, and your hairs on the side of your body, Soren, stick up as you get a little bit of a high from the arcane energy going into your veins.
Oh yeah, that hit the spot. Oh.
You get your charges from your item, so it was an uncommon.
Yeah.
What?
I probably should have told him not to eat Talos Jr., but luckily I don't think he did
Oh
not.
fuck, Talos Jr., are you okay?
He's fine. He's fine.
He's not there.
He's fine.
Where's he? Where's my kid, Soren? Where's he at?
Hold on.
You watch from the side of his arm where that black mass was, spits out a small reptilian creature soaked in what looks like this saliva and black goo. It just looks mad, and you see it opens up its mouth.
What?
See, he's fine.
I'm sorry, Talos Jr. Soren won't do that again.
Well, I didn't do anything. Blame the core.
Your humanoid flesh forms deceived me, for you are all greater freaks than me.
Oh, yeah.
Don't include me in this.
Okay, that's rich coming from
Welcome,
you. All right.
welcome to the party. What was your
That's
name,
them.
by the way?
Oh fuck! Did we
right.
never
I
ask?
forgot about
we never
that.
asked your name.
On fire, man.
Oh yeah, it didn't matter
Yeah,
till now,
Burning
so-
Man.
In
That's all I
life, they called me Bardolph. I am known as the
I'm sorry.
Burning Bishop.
Or
know. Okay, you're a Pokemon. Got it.
I am a Pokemon.
Triple
Is that a
B.
common? Is that a common Anaurochian name?
Bardolph?
No,
Dizzle.
my
You
name
listen
is
to that name, you kind of like turn your head. It sounds like an old common name. Like sometimes people have those, but you're like, damn, why do you have that? It's kind of the same thing for him, but like, he's actually that old.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
like when you meet an elementary school student named Gertrude. Like, what?
Yeah.
Your parents fucking hate you like that?
Looking at our undead friend, are you good with this? You still willing to travel?
Like after what you guys just the Mpreg parade you just put on for me?
Well, look, you gotta get it all out on the table. You gotta know.
Yeah,
We
no.
When you're
can't
entering the
have you
polycule,
leaving
you gotta
mid-fight.
know,
The
like,
polycule. Yeah.
you gotta know the fetishes before you enter it.
Burdens and your curses are your own, and they are neither good nor bad, but only used
No, it's pretty bad.
for good or
I think some of those are
bad.
bad.
Oh, well,
Well, we know he's willing to lie, so that's good.
I was being polite.
God.
You're, to be honest, actually, to be honest, your insatiable hungers are, given his history with the never-ending gut of Vorvax, he finds quite disturbing, to be honest. But the mouths are small, so it's...
Could you give me a history
Oh
check?
no.
Bardolph?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe we shouldn't have show and tell.
Yes. Good thing I have 0 skills. And even worse stats.
You know what I
Oh
actually
my
have?
god.
Let's go.
How do I explain this? Like a distant memory locked away on the side of your head that you simply cannot remember. When you look over towards Soren and you saw that creature that came out and ate the arcane.
That was the black shoulder one,
you were
right?
supposed to correct the shadowy tendril that came out.
Yeah.
You stare at him. The half drow looks back over at you, and you see him get that hive energy, the shadowy tendril that goes back into his body, moving through him like a parasite. You feel strange, like you've seen something like this before.
Oh.
But it's so far away in your memory that you can't remember it, like lifetimes ago. But you can't but stop yourself from being slightly scared of him.
Yeah, the insatiable hunger is definitely a concern.
Insatiable hunger.
Well, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's go.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Welcome to the party. You'll fit right in.
Handshake memes all around.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I mean, if he's able to heal, then
Wait
he's
a minute. Does
welcome.
it burn to touch you? Is it safe to touch
It's
you?
like, yeah, but not for like too long. You know, when you're like doing hot knives and you touch the knife a little too close to the blade.
Yeah, I absolutely understand that reference. Yeah,
Actually.
unironically.
Okay, good.
I haven't heard a Trailer Park Boys reference in a long time. But that was a good one.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like metal heated up, but it's not like it won't burn your fingertips off or anything, but it is hot. It do be hot.
It's totally up to you guys what you want to do, where you want to go. Is there a general consensus of what you
Sounded
guys
like
would like to do, because at this point you've been in here for about probably closer to about 45 minutes after casting the spells, talking this long, eating some magical items, and kind of just gaining a general terrain gist. The door has been opened ever so slightly ajar. You guys could slip out. Bardolph knows this place decently well, and he could lead you around. But it would have to be required a bit of secrecy and silence.
I believe...
Especially since you're moving as a group.
I believe if you are here to rescue the kidnapped people, that...
Wait, what was it? Oxrazi?
Oxrazi is correct that a fast exit will be necessary. In which case, perhaps seeing if you can find more tools of war at the Church of Tyr would be a logical step.
Well, see, Church of Tears our first stop before the castle.
Sounds like it is.
Yeah.
Tears? What, the god of
Agreed.
justice?
Correct. Tyr's the god of justice. So you know of 3 churches that are around here. You're
Hey, he
in one
ain't
of
no
them.
god of mine.
You're in one of them, Ilmater. There is another of Lythander, and then there is another of Tyr. Each one of them have been wholly sanctified because they've been here since the destruction of the Netherese Empire. But, you know, they're quite old, decrepit, and falling apart. You've never been to the Lythander one, but you have been to the other 2. Tried
This
to go
one
to the Tyr ones. It was a hard one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
On
How
top of
far
that-
away? How far away is it from here?
Give or take, wouldn't take you too long walking and stealthing, plus some detours you have to make. Maybe 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
It is not but a jaunt down Undead Avenue. But you do stick out in your mortal coils, so perhaps sneaking would be better.
Oh, we are great at that.
I am not.
So. I could go ahead and use it for this so we can...
I am shit.
Oh boy.
I think I also have disadvantage.
Wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, because I got fucking 80 pounds of singed metal, and every time I step, it sounds like pulling a cast off that's been on for 6 months.
Every time you step, the clap of your cheek sounds like a
It's-
mental,
It's like that, but worse.
Oh, yeah, were we gonna get that short rest or no? Because I could just magical cunning and get my spell slots back. It doesn't really matter.
That is up to you guys. If you wanted to take a short rest.
I thought that's what you were doing while I healed. Because
Oh, okay.
Lispy wanted to get his spells back anyways. So you guys wanted to do
Yeah,
a short
I'll-
rest. But I was doing was healing people who didn't have hit die. That's why.
Yeah.
Ooh, those dice are pretty. I like those.
Holy.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I worked really hard on these dice. Thank you, Squid.
You're welcome. As someone who fucks around with dice so nice, a lot. Those are pretty.
I'm still in self-roll, god.
Those are shit.
Why the flip are my hit die 6s?
2 first levels and a 3rd. Let's go.
Why are your hit dice 6s? That's weird.
That is really weird.
Feel like I can figure that out very
Wait,
quickly.
yeah, mine are d6s too.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna roll.
I had the option for the d10s from the ranger, but I'm pretty sure rogue is d8.
Rogue is definitely D8. Let's go to Barbarian. Oh, yeah.
We're D12.
I just changed it to a D12. For some reason, the hit dice just reset, and I'm not sure why.
Oh yeah, mine did too. I just thought I got an 8.
You can go into your class settings and change the hit die. Check Monk real quick to see if, yep, his is at a D6 as well.
You guys got debuffed.
Damn.
Surprise! I nerfed you.
Monk's
That
at
wasn't
D8.
healing. That was hit dice reducer.
Okay. Wonder if it did the same thing to you while you were making your character.
Oh. I'll never need hit dice.
Oh, it won't let us change. Alright, well, it will let me change.
You can.
my hit die.
Top left, you have to hit the little.
You have to press the
gear.
button. No, it's a D8 for you. Because I changed it. You should be able to as well.
Aren't you? You're a wizard, right?
Yeah.
You're a D6.
You're D6 anyway.
No, I don't. Oh, that's right. It's not Pathfinder. I'm not a D4. Whoops.
Nerf yourself.
Pathfinder's a D4 for Wizzies?
I think first edition is. I forget that.
Oh, okay. That was a D6. I played one Pathfinder 2e. I just did Sean Connery's voice and hated women.
Let's go.
If they act up, you got to slap them a bit.
D6 to a D8. There we go. I think all of your hit dice should be fixed now.
Fix mine.
That's good because I could not find a button. I have a different sheet.
I found it. It's all in your class stuff.
Pathfinder
For some reason,
1.
it's just a drop-down menu to change it. What's up?
Gotcha.
Lumpy dropping the esoteric knowledge.
Yeah, Lumpy would know better than I do. I don't remember.
A sentence said by many, often.
Oh, you're right. 3.5.
So, after you guys finish your long rest, which will take about, or long rest, short rest, which will take about an hour, and after speaking and stuff like that, and healing, it seems like you guys are at the ready, for the most part, to explore around Ludineth. Where would you like to go?
I'm excited to see how awful this insatiable hunger leads. How conflicting it'll end up.
It's fine.
Yeah, let's go to the Church of Tyr. Alexa, play road trip music. I've been telling everybody that you're my girl, because I'm not one to be shy. He starts skipping out of the church.
We're very happy now.
No, that's
we
not
should,
right.
We
That's
should
not
just rip this to begin with. I'm doing it now. Yes, concentration. Yes, I'm going. Go.
Sudden.
I'm ripping past without trace as we head to the Church of Tyr, because I'd rather keep us high as we go in instead of waiting.
Yo, girl, I have no problem giving myself high.
Damn. He's so cool.
Right, so pass without trace.
It's so
entire
cool.
party. Right. I need everybody to go and give me a stealth check, and you add a +10 to it, so 19 for you, Bardolph.
All right, not bad.
27, 20, 17, 30.
Hey, then this average ain't gonna be bad.
24.
Yeah, that's alright. Especially for. Oh, it did it automatically for me. That's cool.
Yeah, because you have the
Stupid.
Foundry 5e module has come a really long way, Squid.
Yeah. Looks really nice.
When you cast spells and stuff, like it'll a lot of the time apply those effects to you automatically and stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to add the extra healing and things, or like reroll ones, but I'll fuck around with that later. I like tinkering.
Rerolling ones can be a little bit of a bitch. The adding healing to an effect, though, is not hard.
Thankfully, I'm also a little bit of a bitch.
Word. So
you guys can't see it, but I'm doing a sassy snap right now.
Damn. As you guys begin to leave the side of the Church of Ilmater into Ludineth, you see the cursed fog that trails around from the side of this area. It should be getting close to nighttime, but this entire area feels like it is in a constantly eclipsed area of night. The shadows and fogs block out the sun, and what sun is left is slowly beaming through in certain areas, just to be taken away soon right after. You hear rumblings and shiftings of creatures, gnarls and biting, teeth shattering, and of course, as you're passing by, just in case, you hear a loud It's a better look towards the side of it, but you can see it. A massive standing structure. You hit the side of some type of alleyway, looking past. through the dense fogs, the shadows, and the undead. Bodies that are laying around on the floor, skeletons and bits, is some type of structure. A pyramid-like structure that leads to the very top. Not as big as the ancient mummy one that you remember fighting, but this one is more almost Aztecian in nature. Steps that go all the way towards the very top of it, where their structure seems to be holding something that brights up with an arcane green and black color flashing throughout the lights. You see black lightning crash and hit it occasionally. Massive skeletons that walk around, huge in stature, giants brought back from the dead, occasionally walk through the side of the streets. Anything you guys want to do as you pass by this?
Giant fucking skeleton.
No, yeah, they're pretty massive. I can show you a small picture of one, I believe. 1 second.
Seems like
I just kind of wanted to ask if there's anything you wanted to do as you're looking at the side of what is the ziggurat. It's decently far away, but you know,
can more see like
just to show
the
you.
pyre of light.
Yeah, and for the giant skeletons that are walking around, giants in form. Each one of them varies between heights, but you've seen some of them be 12 feet, others be 20 feet. That's what they look like.
Ah,
That's fucked up.
They even got little skulls on them.
That's their victims.
oh yeah, that's kind of a good gauge for size. That's a big fucking boy.
The forks and knives of Vorvax, supplying his sustenance. Also, I don't know how to whisper.
It's probably fine, me neither.
Good. Are we best friends?
Never come naturally.
Are we best friends now?
I mean, I feel like we're friends.
Yes.
As you're going to track the undead, let's shut up.
Oh yeah.
March through the side of the place of the alley and kind of dart off to another area to continue moving on. Naturally obscured from Pass Without a Trace of Oxrazi, you continue to move past, getting a little bit deeper into Ludeneth. As you do, searching, squirming, and twisting different paths in different ways, you eventually make it to what looks like a church. The church looks different from the Ilmater one. The Ilmater one's a bit smaller. Not many worshipped the god of suffering and the god of taking on pain and redemption. But this one, as you look over towards it, Tyr's church, is much mightier in structure. The marble and stone kept together is immaculate even throughout the destruction. You can see claw marks and bite marks and blood that has been stampeded across the side of it, broken windows, but even in this state, it is a strong and sturdy church. It glows ever so lightly. As you move over towards the side of it, you feel a warmth that immediately hits you from the concentration of the actual castle. As you take a step into it, Bardolph, you feel a bit of a searing pain that hits you, and then the pain just kind of goes away.
Wait, like my migraine subsided, or like it's just like something hurt extra and then doesn't hurt again?
Correct. Hurts extra and then
it was like passing a threshold, or like.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, wait, you just Tyr fucking cured my migraine? Like I've been worshiping Ilmater this whole time.
If anything, it like hurt a lot, and then it's just like, oh, fuck, and I'm good.
And then back to regular pain.
Back to regular pain. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That was because of the holiness of the church immediately tries to rebuke you, and then the other part of you stops it.
Gotcha. Does it hurt anyone else? Like, Like I get a little zinged because I know what I am. Is anyone else? Do I like see a wince on anyone else as they're coming through? Perhaps.
Nope. Not even a little bit. They look fine.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good. That actually makes him feel better because he was feeling weird, to be honest. He's feeling a little concerned day.
You see the churches of Tyr and the closed doors that are there. Who's opening up the doors?
Given that I kind of led them here, and I presumably, I don't think, would have any reason to like fear the churches themselves, Bardoff would have no problem going first and soldier boying that shit.
Okay. The doors open. As the doors open, you see what looks like some kind of old mist that kind of trails throughout the side of here. It looks dark, and it's kind of hard to see much of anything inside of here. You see the large you see the large statue of what looks like an angelic being that reaches out towards the side of the heavens, holding down toward a sword. Devils and or what looks like devils kind of shrieking at the side of the light of the angelic creature. Her hand that reaches out in blind justice, the angel of justice. You see around the side of here the old relics in place of this massive but beautiful area, has aged and withered, but it is still standing. Still standing enough to give a little bit of an awe to.
Is it dark in there? Like dark as night?
It is pretty dark. Mm-hmm. Not even a little bit of candles, but as you walk through it, you illuminate it.
Can you guys see in the dark? Like, is anyone
Yep,
stumbling?
I'm good.
I think all of us can
we
now.
dropped that baggage.
I'm good.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, we did not.
Oh, dark vision 4, point at him, laugh.
Yeah, Gerald, hold my hand. I'll lead you.
Okay.
When Aurelius died, I thought we were free from having to light.
Is it Gerald that has it? Gerald doesn't have it?
Gerald does not. Yeah, he does not.
I can provide you with Ilmater's blessing so that you may have light in the darkest of areas.
And I will attempt to cast light on him.
Okay.
Where he like, you know, E.T. reaching his finger out, and it just starts to like bright up a little bit. He's like,
where shall I bless you?
It can be an object, like it could be your belt, it could be your beard.
Okay, put it
Could be your
on
gauntlet.
Oh, you can't put it on creatures.
One large or small object. Yeah.
Okay.
It's being worn. If your beard was fake, I could put it on your beard.
Alice.
Yeah, I put it on my lance. I was gonna have you put it on little Talus Jr. He would have been my little light, but
I'm not touching him. Put it on your
take a
lance.
small.
You want to have a lava lance?
lava lance.
Hey.
Take a small
I
step
touch
inside.
your lance.
The light illuminated the side of the area that kind of gives you a bit of light as you move through the fog-filled hallways of Tyr's old sanctum. You're more than welcome to move.
This.
All right.
Step carefully, travelers. This church is darker and corrupted than I remember.
All right, I didn't want to hold his hand anyway.
Except for you, Gerald. Feel free to go crazy.
All right, here you go. You can hold my hand.
No, I don't want to. You have a light now.
Oh, okay.
Go away.
Wait, if you guys hold hands, do your empregs hold hands too, or do they hate each other?
Well,
Actually, there is.
That's actually a good question.
well, Soren's impreg tried to eat mine, and it got spit out.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he
Mother
doesn't
love
like
her
them. That
son.
he just doesn't like eating it.
Before Sword walks away from Jiro, he's gonna give Talus Jr. a little pat.
I love that Justice is the strongest wizard.
Soren, as you
doing
give
his,
Talos Jr.
the
a
best
pat,
thing a wizard
you
can
notice
do, which
that
is stand back and watch.
the small
Stand back, stand
baby
ready.
creature kind of almost nuzzles against the side of your finger.
Okay.
Such a good boy. I don't know what everyone else's problem is with this one.
Truly. Truly, it's a mystery.
Wait, Gerald, what if I just borrow him for a moment?
Stop!
Stop!
Let me look first.
Walking forward.
I'd like to
I like that Oxrazi is
I kept trying to get in front.
Oxrazi is the fucking babysitter and just has 3 kids on her leash, constantly trying to pull them back on the babysitter, like, child leash that you see the daycare kid people with.
That's pretty accurate.
I lost my second hand, which was Aurelius. Oh god.
Don't worry, I'm here
I would
now.
like to at least try to check the just to make sure there's nothing. I don't think there'd be anything, but just in case.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a investigation check, please.
Boom. Wow.
19. You don't notice any traps immediately?
Cool. Proceed.
See, nothing to worry about. Let's go.
All right.
Go with God.
Yeah, you say that, and then Soren gets hit by a hammer twice because we.
Hey,
Well,
I'm gonna
that was
fly
because
5.
Hal wanted
Oh,
me to.
I didn't mention
Yeah.
this, Squid,
Oh,
but I do
shit.
have wings, by the way.
Oh. Like
Yeah,
functional
it's gonna be
wings?
flying 5 feet above the
Yeah.
ground. Justice.
It's an organ. Does anybody know how to play the organ?
That's a piano.
You watch
Piano.
as Justice looks back for a little bit, and you see his back kind of stretches, and then you see 2 large, very pink and fleshy wings come out of his back.
Everything's very bat-like.
Everything's so fleshy with you guys. It's really kind of offensive to my marrow
Lack of
form.
I didn't choose the hustle chose me.
Oh shit.
You died.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The hustle chose me. I died.
But you're like constantly hovering with them?
Right now I am, yeah.
Are they like flapping, or is it kind of like a?
They are flapping. They're doing some flapping. Well, actually, now now I don't think they're actually flapping. I think I'm holding myself up with the weight of my capital A aura.
Damn.
I don't think I need to flap them anymore now that I've done this.
All of you see in front of you the amazing statue that I mentioned before. The statue of the Angel of Justice that stands tall, writings engraved all across from the side of it, with what looks like the sigils that are placed inside of it as well, each sigil seeming to represent something about the angels in particular. You read off some of the angelic inscriptions, and you can see what looks like humility, justice, peace, honor, joy, compassion, and wisdom. I will copy and paste that in chat.
Yeah, I was just typing it out. It's great.
That was me using
Thanks,
Ox.
Ox.
That's fine.
Guys, I somehow knew these fucking words.
You're
Mind
so
controlled.
fucking perceptive.
Just
Yeah,
start.
mind
Eyes
controlled.
start glowing. Starts whispering.
All right.
Do
Well,
not
we definitely got one of them.
touch the
Justice.
piano.
I think it is an organ, isn't it? I think all those big things up here are also like organ pipes.
Correct.
Yeah, those look like organ pipes.
Yeah, I think they're connected.
Be careful, or you will attract the horde.
Oh, okay. I won't touch it. Is there still sheet music here?
There is, and you see what looks like a song on it.
Ah,
Would you like me to read it, or would you like me to paste it to you and you can read it?
yeah. Paste
I'd
it,
like
I'll
to
read
hear
it.
Gerald read it out loud.
Yeah, paste. I'll read it.
This is where we learned Gerald's a musical genius. We just don't know it yet.
He's a savant when it comes to music. He was a gifted child.
All right. First comes dawn with humble grace, the light that kneels in silent place. Next, the fire of just resolve, where mercy's heart and truth evolve. Third, the voice that calms the storm, a song of peace in softest form. Fourth is honor, steel, and soul, a vow unbroken, pure and whole. Fifth is joy
this is a
that
long song.
mends the night, laughter burning ever bright. Sixth, the hands that heal the pain, the selfless gift, the silent strain. Seventh,
Oh my
wisdom's final flame, to speak, to see, to call by name. There you go.
Let's go.
I like that you could never tell when it was going to end. And when it did end, it didn't sound like the end.
Gerald, you could have just read it.
Oh, I could have.
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't need to. It's fine. You sounded great. You did. It's a lot of effort, but
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to sing it though, right?
Yeah, it's a music sheet.
Yeah.
You're right. What am I
I
thinking?
think that was a wonderful performance that I don't think we could survive hearing again.
Oh, you don't need me to repeat anything?
No, I'm good actually.
It sounded as if the words of that harmonious, angelic song coincide with the inscriptions of the statue.
You see the organ that sits right in front of you has musical notes. The musical notes that show and read the song that's right there seem to be marked in different ways, representing that of all 7 of the traits of the angels. As you stare at it, Gerald, you notice 2 of them are missing.
Wait a second. Something's not right.
What's wrong?
What are we missing? Looks at the sheet. Hold on, I'll copy and paste the watch.
You look back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and you notice that you're missing the musical notes of that would be able to be played on this instrument. Would be peace and joy.
Peace and joy are missing.
Oh.
I agree.
Wait, peace and joy are
Maybe
missing?
you didn't have to describe his singing that way.
Correct. Peace and joy are missing.
Are missing from the musical notes or the piano or the organ?
The piano itself.
Oh.
So the musical notes have
keys?
everything onto it. Yeah, correct. The keys.
So there's keys missing.
Keys that are missing to play the actual piano itself.
Right.
Have been removed. You would need these if you wanted to actually play the song.
We're missing 2 keys. Let's split up and search for them.
Got 2 keys. One for peace and one for joy.
I'll inspect this statue.
You stare at the side of the statue, where there you can see what looks like some kind of old maiden. A woman that seems to hold out her hands gently. The statue cracks as it's old. The angel looks beautiful. The statue's tall, easily about 7 feet.
We're not
That's
here.
where I was going.
I've tried everything. I've tried nothing. I'm out of ideas.
So I'm gonna walk up to this angel statue holding a bow pointing in this direction and look up at it.
This one.
Give me a perception.
Yeah, that one. Let's see if this one shoots me.
You usually get shot by statues?
Yeah.
More than I'd like to happen, yeah.
11. Eerie. It gives you a little bit of PTSD, but you stare at it. You kind of like jerk your body back and forth. You're like trying to fake it out. No.
Oh, he jerking.
All right, Hal. No shooting statues in this one. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Look,
I'm going
Oh, look,
to...
we got like a little. We can have like a little band get together
That's,
here.
yeah, Bardolph is, walking through this kind of thicket of discarded instruments. You know, I don't know if any of you play guitar, but like when you lose your pick inside a guitar
Oh yeah.
and it like rattles. He's not like swinging it wildly, but he's just kind of picking up each lute and string instrument and just kind of giving them a little shake.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigaciano. Thankfully, that's my strong suit. He said with a -2 in intelligence.
Hell yeah, join the club.
Let's go. What's our smartest? Oh, we have a wizard. Never mind. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm here. What do we? I was grabbing something. What do we need?
Behold.
Oh, no.
That's big.
Oh.
Behold.
I've never seen that.
You know
before.
what you
True power.
Apologies, I didn't check, but you didn't put a noise for your natural one sounds, which is fine. You don't have to. But you can put like sounds and noises for your natural 20s and natural one sounds. You'll figure that out very quickly if somebody rolls a natural one. Natural 20.
I'll add some. Somebody used to have.
Which,
Thomas
by the way,
the
some of them
tank-
can
the
be a
tank
little
engine.
loud. If you can go to the top right of your screen, there's like a little music note symbol.
Yeah.
You can kind of fuck around with some of your settings to turn it down just a little bit. I'd recommend it.
What is it? Environment?
Interface, I believe.
Interface.
I think it's playlists.
Yeah, somebody used to have 20 when they'd roll a 20. Thomas the tank engine would fly across the screen and come at you full speed.
That was great.
Yeah, I still remember that. I ended up removing stupid shit.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Just run at you full speed.
You start to search anything that you can really find. Kind of like grab onto one of them, shake it, move, shake it, move, shake it, move, shake it, move, shake it. And kind of turn around for a little bit. Oh. You set one of the instruments on fire.
Yeah. Grabbing
Didn't mean
the strings, they all singe off and snap like slicing. Ah! Ilmater's blessing.
Hey, why don't I search there?
Why don't you search it? It's not in this one. What does new guidance work? How does that work again?
Just an action you cast it on somebody, and then they can gain a D4 into one ability check of your choice.
So, like,
you
I
can
choose
say,
investigation specifically, right?
Yeah.
More like you just choose like the ability score it uses. So intelligence.
So in this case, it would be intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
These dusty relics are not suited for my heated touch. Perhaps a more flesh-bound form.
Yeah, let me look around.
Let me juice you as I hold this loot fused to my hand now and try to shake it off like a dog. Is he 25 in?
1 second.
I think maybe.
Did you roll a 25?
He did roll a 25.
Yeah, with guidance. Yeah.
Very nice. Okay. As you begin to search around for a little bit, you search through the side of what looks like some of the instruments and everything around, and then you stop for a little bit. Maybe Bardolph was onto something with the instruments. You reach down, and you can see what looks like this triangle, essentially.
Okay.
The triangle seems to have what looks like a name on it. And you notice the triangle seemingly has the name, what looks like joy on it.
Wait, are we gonna have to form a fucking band, lads?
Yeah.
Are we about to turn into a, what is it? A quartet is a quintet?
A quintet.
Quintet?
The side of the triangle for a little bit. Joy kind of rolls back and forth. Your fingers kind of touch it. Justice.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a weird tingling sensation on your thumb, but like nothing happens.
Okay. I feel like that's significant, but I'll ignore it for now.
I just want to form a band.
On a check, Kiri. See how magical it is.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
It glows with a light of arcane energy from the side of it. You kind of look at the side of the runes to try to investigate it. You notice that there's enchantment magic on it.
Okay. Interesting. All right, I let the party know this. Okay, there's enchantment magic on this thing. I'm not sure why, but you know, it also has a joy symbol on it, so I think we need that.
So what are we just missing now? Peace?
Yes.
If it's got magic on it. Oh, I'd rather wait to cast this, or I can just rip it if you don't want to spend 10 minutes. Talking about detect magic.
Wait, what is
We have 10 to
Oxrazi?
spare? That's a good question.
We're all wondering that.
I just called them.
half-elf?
I just called them Muad'Dib.
Nice.
Muad'Dib if they joined a fucking gang.
If they joined a gang instead of
Yeah.
a cult.
Or formed a cult.
You notice Oxrazi is shorter, though. Not as short as Hal, but shorter.
I mean,
Hal
yeah,
being a dwarf, so.
Hal's a dwarf. Oxrazi is short, but not like. Not
I believe
hilariously
Oxrazi's
short.
sitting at like what, 5 feet, or even like 4'9".
4'9".
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm 4'5".
Wait,
No,
we
he's fucking
gotta
short.
wait, hold on. How tall is Sword?
Like fucking 5'3".
Hold on. How tall is Justice?
5'6".
Oh my god, this
We got,
is
yeah, we got some.
Bardoff is the tallest fucking asshole in the party at 5'8".
Gerald. Gerald.
No,
Gerald
how tall is
might be
Gerald?
tall.
I thought Gerald was a dwarf too.
No,
he's a human.
He's human.
How tall are you? Like a 30?
How did I write it down? I said it. Oh, 6'1". I did write it down.
6'1"?
Yeah.
This is by far, like without question, the shortest on average D&D party I have ever been a part of. What a bunch of fucking twinks. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Just a bunch of twinks and a bear walking around.
We lost our super tall paladin. So.
Yeah,
Our average went way down.
The paladin, aka Scream's old character, was this. He was basically playing a male Aphrodite. He was 6'4", perfect chiseled jaw type of thing.
Just like
Prince
Scream in
Charming.
real life.
May his cloak forever billow in the wind.
Yeah, his cloak is burnt.
Yeah.
We'll get it for Sorn.
Surely.
Oh god.
That's so funny.
can
Realizing
go back
that the
to
party, I thought I was like going to be one of the shortest people in the party at 5'8".
No, absolutely.
Turns out I'm a giant among the dweebs.
No, young, half elf.
If you don't want to cast, detect magic.
What's your other half? It's elf and what?
Halfling.
Yeah, half
Oh.
elf, halfling. Yeah.
Half elf.
Yeah, if you don't want to cast detect magic, Gerald has something he can cast.
I mean, like, if we want to wait 10 minutes, I can ritual it, but
Oh, he
Up to you.
can do this. Yeah, he can do this instantly. Okay. Yeah, Gerald's gonna.
I can
turn that
free cast
magic.
detect magic. It'll be fine.
I'll
It's
sit
up-
back. I'll take a
I
seat.
get one of those
Go
a
on.
day, so
It's whatever. I don't care who does it.
I'll do it. That's
I'm just saying.
Sounds like Justice is the least tax related.
Yeah, no, I get a free cast every day, so let me do it.
Circle.
Well,
Your
AI
eyes
spawns
glow
the
with
circle.
a psionic energy that courses through the side of your eyes as you can
Okay.
see the color of magic around. You look around. The first thing that you notice, very strangely, burning Bishop Bardoff over there, irradiates with this necrotic flame that licks from the side of his skin.
Noting that down. Noting that down.
Second thing that you notice is the triangle has enchantment magic glowing. Third thing that you notice is the organ, and the angelic statue that's sitting next to it glows with a very intense magic of conjuration.
Okay. And that's the angelic statue standing literally right above it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Looking, can I look around for this other, for another, I guess, instrument, or maybe something covered in enchantment magic?
Your eyes kind of glance around. Give me an investigation check at advantage.
Let's go. One of my better. Wizard doing wizard thing.
Yippee!
27. Your eyes kind of glance, looking, seeing if there's anything you can really find. Funnily enough, you come over and you find it looks like something, an abjuration magic. It's very small, and it leaks out from what looks like a corner of the room. You barely caught it. DC for finding it was 25.
Let's go.
You see...
Oh, that's why you said you
small-
actually rolled a 25 last time.
You see a chest, very small. It's a silver chest with a golden-plated locket on it. It looks like it has some wear and tear, but it's very small. You can fit it in the palm of your hands. But you can see a little bit of abjuration magic going around it, very slightly. And you pick it up.
I bring this over to Oxrazi. I was like, this looks like it might be locked. Do you think you can help me out?
Some kind of... looks like a box that would store a reliquary.
I guess if you hand it over. Whip out the tools.
Yeah, let me check it for traps real quick, magical or otherwise, real quick, before I hand it. Hand it on over. Curious. Okay.
You see, I'll continue to take your investigation check then. That's perfectly fine.
Nice.
As you pick up the side of the box and you kind of glance around it, with abjuration magic. Strange. Trapped isn't the correct word to use, but it is. Trying to open it would be incredibly hard. The abjuration magic on here is celestial. The runes engraved onto it are searing and large, and it's almost hard to read. But the silver box has a requirement for it. You see something written in celestial. Anybody in here read celestial?
I think I do.
Not unless I ritual cast comprehend languages.
Boom.
No.
Wait, actually, let me look.
Do I?
Oh my
Nope.
god, house helmet.
Oh my god.
So fucking useful.
Oh, let's go.
I think even if I did, it would be like grade school French level because it's been so fucking long.
Languages? Am I crazy?
What's
I
that?
don't even see your languages on here.
I might not have come in. I don't know.
No, you didn't. You didn't choose your language.
I don't think they got imported. I also have an int of 7, so I speak like barely English.
That's fine. I think you.
I think it
in
comes
total
with.
would know. No, yeah, you know celestial for sure.
Okay. Yeah. But it would just be that
Yeah.
in common, most likely. Because I think languages are based on int, right?
Based on your race, I believe.
Oh.
Race and background.
Races and backgrounds give you more and additional backgrounds. So
Well, my
maybe your
background
race
is I
gives you-
haven't touched a woman in years, so probably don't have.
Well, yeah, duh.
I don't have.
You haven't touched much of anyone in years, I imagine.
I think common and celestial are pretty okay for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that would make the most sense. But I think in this, like, it would be a language that I haven't spoken. It would be like, you know, I was born and raised in America, and I haven't visited my homeland in in a generation. It would be rough if you can comprehend languages. But That seems really
Yeah, Hal
useful.
can instantly cast it, so we don't need to wait 10 minutes for me to cast it, so that sounds good.
It would shake off the fog for me. Maybe even hearing it would help, like, remember who he was a little bit.
You kind of grab onto the side of the silver box and rub
Wait,
the side
was
of your
Hal the one who
thumb.
sang? No, that was Gerald. Okay.
Gerald, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of take the side of your thumb and rub against the side of the celestial imprint. You see like a little divine spark, kind of like almost like if you were to rub up against something that was that had like a lot of fuzz to it. Electricity just hits you just slightly. As you stare at it, you squint. You see the celestial says the following. One second.
Hal has to sing it too.
So true, bestie.
No.
Very well.
Guys, think about our future. We could form a band in here.
We could.
This could be
Peace.
Endgame.
Oh, I could psionically blast my lyrics to everybody. Wait a minute, I could be. Oh.
Peace can only come with peace of mind. Reveal your secrets.
It says peace can only come with peace of mind, and we need to reveal our secrets. So, I'll start. I still want to drink. Man.
Oh, Squid doesn't know.
Are you unable to drink?
Oh, yeah, I gave up alcohol for Power of Moradin. Long story, but, Moradin's... I love Moradin. Great All-Father, go down to his knees. Please don't take this as an insult. It's just...
Is he trying to convince
thirsty.
me or himself?
He's been trying to convince everybody.
I'm going to be
Since I've
honest, it's
known
not much of a secret.
I don't have any other secrets in.
Oh, surely there's something good in there. Just gotta think, what have you done?
Yeah.
You beat that woman, but we were.
I heard you struck a woman.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh yeah,
That's not a
I think I've heard
secret.
about that.
Yeah, that's not a secret.
Okay.
We're pretty open about that.
Why
actually.
did you? Was she bad? Was she like a bad person?
Justice
No.
told me she was bad.
She wasn't!
We didn't
She
know
lied
that.
to us and definitely has a deal with a hag. That's at least mildly bad. All right.
There's
Let's be
nothing
clear.
I've lied to you
wrong.
and I'm still here.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
you also
wrong
don't have a
with
deal with a
dealing
hag.
with the hag.
We have
You don't know
differences of
that?
opinions.
You don't know. You don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, and if I knew that, I think
I gotta
might
deal
have
with a
problems,
bitch,
okay?
though.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
shit.
Oh man, it's
I-
good. Let's get it out, guys.
Yep, this is where it begins.
You know, there's one
Peace of
thing
mind.
Tyr appreciates, it's inter-party conflict.
Could everybody in the
Listen.
party give me a charisma saving throw?
Oh boy.
Yo, I'm charismatic.
No, this is so bad. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go.
Let's go in with the Lord.
Gerald, no.
That's a nat one.
How the
That's a
fuck
nat
did
one.
I
That's a
roll
nat
a
one.
one?
I need you to
I literally have a +8.
Widowy? I'm sorry.
Man.
Lord, I can't believe you, dog.
Why would Soren do this to us?
Honestly.
Oxrazi, Soren, and Gerald.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You feel strange. Like your body and mouth really can't line up together for a brief moment. You immediately feel an intensity of some secrets that kind of roll past you, things that you wouldn't even spill or anything that you would say, as it tugs at your strings inside of your heart.
Oh.
I can think of a couple.
Sorn. You stare at the side of the box. You touch it. What would you like to say?
There's two people in a party who don't know this yet. I just realized because we never told Gerald.
The Mother Ferrum is currently trapped inside of me, and whenever it's probably going to break out at some point to destroy the world.
What?
Wait, you mean like a big Talus Junior?
What was the word you said, Soren?
Ferrum.
Ferrum?
When you hear that word, Bartov, something deep within your head strikes you. You haven't heard that word in a long time. How long ago? Because those creatures, Ferrums, were the things that Karsus was trying to get rid of so many long years ago. Magic devourers, things from not this world.
Is that one of the reasons the whips hit the ground?
Karsus made the spell to try to stop the Ferrums because they were devouring cities.
Okay.
And when he casted it, the Ferrums did go away. He managed to get his objective. But so did every castle and city that came tumbling to the ground and the millions of lives after.
Bardolph,
you haven't heard the word Ferrum in such a long time. It's like something dusted off.
Yeah.
And the side of your brain just kind of awakens.
You hit him with the Therum, and he gets hit like you just cast like thunderclap. Like he falls backwards off the he was just kind of sitting there calmly on one of these benches and like falls backwards in his chair, landing on the ground, clambering back up to his feet.
Did you say Therum?
Well, actually, Mother Ferrum.
Oh,
like Alpha Ferrum?
Is that
the implication?
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
Is that why Talus Jr. likes you so much?
Yes, I think it might be my baby. Is that what you want to hear?
No! This is not what I want
I'm
to
very
hear.
confused too!
Wait, so
Where did you acquire this?
When's this custody agreement gonna get solved, honestly?
How did you acquire this?
And Soren's gonna hold up his hand to show the Devourer Cord. This bulbous gem stuck in the middle of his palm.
Like in your hand?
Yes, it is like bulging out.
Okay.
And this is quite extreme because the party has seen a Ferrum. Bardolph, everybody in this party has basically seen a Ferrum, but I want to make sure everybody understand what they look like.
Yep. That's them.
Cringe.
Cringe. You can't just say cringe, man.
I can, and I did.
Oh fuck, that's true. Your int is 20 or more.
I'm smarter than all of you. No one can tell me how to speak common better than me. Nabs, I will not take guff.
From 7 int plebs.
I will not take guff from my 7 int party members. Absolutely not.
Are there only 2 party members with double-digit int?
So we're a bunch of fucking manlets who have no intelligence.
I'm
I
God's
love you know my
smartest
int
tweak.
is 13.
Wow. What a
Yeah, -1.
Yeah, Gerald's rocking a solid 9.
How did you acquire this curse?
I was a part of the Desert Wardens, and
We were trying to find ancient relics, and I happened to pick this one up, and it's me now.
Can you
So-
cast it out?
Yeah, I'm about to say, does it like come out sometimes?
Does it listen to our whispers as we speak?
Oh, he is definitely listening. Well,
She?
it, I suppose. They.
It? They?
I'm not entirely sure. I refuse to
She's
call
a
it mother,
beautiful
though.
mother.
I will not call it mother.
We haven't seen the
That's where
beauty
you
that
draw the
emerges from it.
line. I'll accept.
Yeah.
I'll accept the never-ender hunger fusing to my body, but I ain't calling that shit mother. Truly.
Do you think they can raise, Talus Jr. to be,
I don't
teach
know.
them-
I've been wondering that, actually.
Wait, is Talus
Hey,
Jr.
Talus
one of
Jr..
those too?
Yeah.
You both have fucking. God damn it.
Hey, Talus Jr., you want to touch the Devourer's core?
How did you get your. How did you get.
Oh, he picked up a gem in you. What about you? How did you acquire your insatiable hunger?
Oh, I've always been pretty hungry.
That's not the question.
I don't know. It's like a long story, kind of.
I don't think it's that long. I think you just ate the Ferrum.
I mean, that's the long. I mean, I guess I did. I was really hungry and I ate something, and I guess it was a Ferrum.
Where did you find it?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna make it a long story. I was kidnapped and enslaved by a guy named Karsus.
And it's all coming out now, huh?
Well, am I not supposed to share this stuff?
I know that name. He brought down the Isles of Opulence on my town.
Oh, you hate him too? Oh shit, yeah, we all hate him.
I am no friend of Causes.
Yeah. Yeah, he enslaved me, and I think everybody else here, and we're in prison. And I ended up getting out because I guess these Ferrum things ended up showing up, and, I kind of was able to escape in the chaos. And I got hungry, and I ended up eating one of their corpses.
That is insane.
I mean, it was either that or death.
Was it?
And, I think I turned out pretty good.
Was it actually that or death? This is just Squid asking.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't. There's
Yeah.
nothing to eat, and if I don't eat, I'll die.
He had
Thankfully,
nothing else.
there's this little chicken nugget with a mouth.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay.
eat like a full adult one, but there was like I'd say like a teenage one. He was dead. He found it. He ate it, and in part, it changed him.
Yeah.
He is playing
Oh,
a
go
homebrew
ahead.
subclass. He is playing a homebrew subclass that I made.
Yeah.
Mpreg.
No.
Path of the Impreg.
Path of the Mpreg.
He is playing a
Plus
homebrew
2
subclass that I made a
AC.
while ago. It's called Voidwalker Barbarian.
I remember the Void. I heard its calls. Okay. Wow. Hold on. Let me sit with that for a minute. Also, just like because we've gone hilariously off track. Soren blurting out his shit. Did that cause the box to unlock?
You look down. It has been unhinged.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Because you made the little lock noise. And I was like, was that? I heard it. And I was like, wait.
Oh, I did make that sound. I didn't want to you guys kept talking, so I was like, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Keep going. You wouldn't notice that the box has been unlocked.
Yeah, Bartov
We
heard
wouldn't have
it,
noticed anyway.
and then everyone said that they've consumed a god of corruption,
No.
hunger.
Yeah, the box requires a confession.
Huh.
All right,
I'm juggling.
what's inside that?
Bartov is juggling with too many concepts right now. I'm just gonna sit with that.
I'm kind of pissed that opened, I'm not going to lie.
Why is it only me?
Well, I'm glad you did share that, Soren. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, you weren't the only one that shared a secret. I shared one.
Hal, we know you want a drink.
Yeah, but you don't know how
Yeah, that's not a
badly I want
secret.
one.
That definitely didn't open the box.
That's enough secrets for today. Let's
I wanted to hear Alex Ferrazzi's deepest secret.
I'm sure you would. Now,
What's in that box?
What's in the box?
You open it up. As you find inside of it, you see what looks like
Another theorem. Time to eat,
keys.
boys.
You see these keys, blessed and holy, all kind of across the side of it that would fit back onto the actual organ.
Oh.
That's both the missing keys? Or no, one's a triangle.
These are all the missing keys, and one's a triangle, yeah. As you take out the keys from it, the box itself is actually worth something. You have a celestial reliquary worth about 1,000 gold pieces.
Holy.
Ooh.
If you want to mark that down, I believe.
A lot of people don't know this, but you can put your weed in there too.
Oh shit. Maybe that's what we can get Hal on.
Yeah, he stop drinking. Speaking of Canadian healthcare, we can get him off the sauce and onto the weed.
We did consider that at one point, I believe. Just getting him hooked on a different drug.
I am currently taking something.
Yeah.
All right, so
I have 8 left.
Soren has a thorn. No, thorm. What are they called?
Therum.
Soren has mother Therum. Hal has a little one.
No,
teenager.
Yeah.
Gerald.
Gerald has the baby one.
Gerald has the baby one.
Yes.
Okay. Because he was hungry.
Yes.
Right. And you're all who's marked. Does the mark of Karsus does that manifest in a way that like
everyone has?
Everyone has it,
that.
but
you, I think.
But yeah, but Gerald. Everyone has it, but Gerald.
Everyone has it, but Gerald. But Gerald has a therum.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
In his body that comes out of his mouth when he unhinges his jaw.
Mm-hmm. Gerald was enslaved, but he was not put into the actual ritual. He was used for other manners. The other party members have been marked.
Wait, Karsus put that shit? No. You ate it. You just happened to find a dead therum while you were enslaved.
Correct. He was enslaved. He was in the Underdark. He was walking around and he couldn't find anything to eat.
Yeah.
And he found
okay.
the carcass of a
Is it okay to assume that you told me that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He said it. Yeah.
I was just making sure. Like,
Ferrum showed up. Yeah, Ferrum showed up to where he was imprisoned. It caused a bunch of chaos. He managed to slip out and escape, and then ate a dead one because he was starving.
Right. Okay. I hate you all. Let's go.
I've done nothing.
Once again, welcome to the party.
Oxrazi, I hate you because you didn't stab me right away.
Well, you're too useful.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Alright, does anybody know the keys on an organ?
It's just a bunch of musically awful.
In real life, yes. Justice, no. So there'll be 3 tiers of keyboards. There'll be a bunch of stops. Fun fact: pulling out all the stops means pulling out all the stops on an organ. Today you learned.
Are the keys labeled?
No, they are not. You have to know what C. You usually get taught what middle C is.
All good boys deserve fudge.
Anybody in the party that has
So Squid, it has both clefs on the keyboard. So
shut up, dork. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice.
If you
Never
want
been
to,
this insulted.
Justice. Since you're the highest person with the intelligence over here and looking over towards the side of the keys, you can attempt to give me a I will take just a investigation for right now.
Okay.
Figure out what keys go where.
Could I ask for a little bit of guidance from the Lord?
From Ilmater?
It doesn't matter which Lord. I think you're the only one who can cast the guidance spell, so yeah.
Yeah, you can have it. It hurts a little bit.
Alright, let's get this D4. Ooh.
It's like a weird little sensation of like a kind of little bit of pain.
You look at the side of the keys, kind of place them back and forth, and it takes you maybe about 5 minutes, but you find the correct keys. You read the side of the book. You're a quick learner, very smart. Takes you a little bit, but you get it. Key, key, key. And then you figure out which one it goes. You slot them in and make sure that they're placed. You kind of press down onto the side of one of the buttons just to make sure it works. You hear it.
Prepare thyselves, the dead will hear it too.
Oh.
Ow, skeletons don't have ears.
Hold on, maybe I can go. I'll keep the door closed.
Wait, you've hit me with a revelation.
Wait, how am I hearing?
Magic.
What the fuck?
So, with this in front of it, somebody can try to attempt to give me a performance check.
I have just a thing for this.
Is it performance?
I'm going to cast Borrowed Knowledge on myself.
Ooh, I
What the fuck are you?
Oh.
Are you a trickster?
No.
No.
So,
Okay.
this
Say no more,
specific
don't worry
thing.
about it. I was just trying to.
Well, no. I'm not going to tell you the class, but how they got the spell specifically is actually labeled right there. They completed a puzzle, and Oxrazi, he managed to get an ability called from the Dwarvish dungeon, and is able to access that dwarven knowledge.
Spell.
So they can just cast Borrowed Knowledge once per day for free.
Nice.
I shall use this Dwarven Knowledge and try a performance.
It rolls to the side of your head as you see what looks like this book kind of opens up above your head. Arcane Knowledge, the Dwarvish book rolling down from the side of you, immediately allows you to try to understand some of the celestial notes. You take the side of your hands and you begin to play it. Follow along with the side of the music notes, stringing across from the sides. 1 second.
Shit, we getting some in-lore ambient?
You begin to have your fingers go across the side of it. Each finger kind of placing down gives a warm feeling. The celestial radiance is both soothing and calm. The spark of knowledge that allows you to play the song. Humility. As you continue to go. Justice. Peace. Honor. Joy. Compassion. And as you take the side... My apologies. Joy is the triangle. Who's going to hit that?
Who's holding it?
Isn't Justice still holding
I'm the
it?
one who found it, so I'm hitting the shit out
I think
of
you're
it.
still holding. Like the
Nice.
guy with
Oxrazi
the
gets to a certain
giant
point.
cymbals in the band, just waiting the whole fucking performance to crash those shits together.
You hit it, and as you hit it, you see this ring sound that immediately bursts with like a little bit of magic around it. You feel happy. You don't, Justice, but everybody else in the party does.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shit. I don't even
You feel a
remember how to
warm
feel
feeling that kind of hits the side of your chest, and then strike of the final key. Your finger brushes down onto wisdom. As you play it, there's a ringing sensation. And then a glow comes from the side of the statues. bright light shines at the very tip of what looks like their hands that they're holding up into the sky as it bright and glides.
Ah.
A loud crash and tumbling sound. Bright lights searing where there is darkness, where there is no light. There is light where these people stand. You see from the wreckage and the shadows landing down onto the side. A strange but very comforting individual. Shrouded in light. Shrouded in angelic harmony. Two individuals stare at you. Their arms move, mace to their side. One male, one female. Wings translucent. Hair put to the side. The man speaks. He looks over. Desecrated lands. The stench of death. What is the meaning of this? That's what he looks like.
Stupid, sexy, androgynous bastards.
His eyes glance. The female. The heavens call, dear brother, and we are Tyr's messengers. The man then speaks once again, looking to the rest of you, his eyes glancing. He looks over at you, Bardolph, specifically, and gives you a very confused look.
That's fair. I think I obviously I would recognize the look of disdain from Tyr with of my undead nature. Like a penance, I would fall to my knees again. Do Ilmater and Tyr hate each other, or are they cool? They chill?
They're pretty chill.
Okay, good. I would fall to my knees and say,
"Forgive my corrupted form. In life, I served Elmater and was brought back against my will. I now use my corrupted form to right the wrongs done."
A worshipper of the Triad. Ilmater is a brother for us. What a horrible future and past you have had. Your soul crippled. Your life teetered and gone. I shall put an end to you. He raises up its angelic mace.
He kind of wants that.
You can try, but he's pretty hard to kill.
That's an angelic being.
Let me put you out of your misery style, or
Let me put you out of your misery. He looks at you like a wounded animal.
Right, to be put out of my misery, yeah. Do they have names, or are they just Adam and Steve?
You've never seen these things. No, you've never. They haven't mentioned their names once.
Okay, I assume they're above that, and I wouldn't be able to pronounce it even if they could. Or actually, I might be able to. But I would say,
"Forgive me, servants of Tyr, for in this cursed land we come seeking your assistance, and not your just
what's the word for when you judgment?
Not your judgment. I am unable to die here because of the corruption that soils this land. Instead, we seek for your blessing to help us cure it.
Brother, I think they seek the artifact of Tyr. That is what called us here.
Yeah, that one.
His eyes glance. You notice each time he looks at you, each person, it's like he's judging them.
Fuck. We're screwed, lads. Suit up. You're all fucking abominations.
I'm so
No, we're
fucked.
fine.
I'm so.
I am a normal person.
Wait, how?
What
Maybe you should
do
like bow.
Goes through many of them. There are none here that would be worthy enough to take on the hand of justice, sister. In fact, some are a shame to the celestial nature.
Yeah.
A half soul. No soul. A burning soul.
Oh, Jesus.
Others are worthful. A normal half-elven spirit and a dwarf that has been taken by the side of his god. The one behind us is corrupted.
Oh.
He gets very saddened. Oh, I am so very sorry. You humans and elves, tieflings and dwarves.
So sword.
You simply don't have the capacity to hold these things. You are tainted.
I assure you, brothers and sisters of Tyr, that it is the land that corrupts us, but our goals...
He doesn't have eyes to look at you and be like, I don't know about you guys, to be honest.
Our goals are that of healing and justice. The injustice being performed by the necromantic energies here pale in comparison to our inadequacies. While we might not reach the standard required of Tyr, our goals, I assure you, would delight him.
The land is corrupted. He speaks the truth, dear brother. It wilts. It's an abomination to its god itself. I see. The Celestials are not normally allowed to enter this plane of existence. But with the hand of justice, I think we would be able to erase this entire place. That settles it then.
Ah, shit.
We will destroy this land.
Fuck.
Oh.
Servant of Ilmater, we will release you from your burning pain along with all the rest here. Our time is limited. I'm very sorry, mortals.
Wait, hold on. Are you
Your
recording us now?
lives will be allowed to live into these distant places. And maybe we can guide you into the heavens. Stand back.
Yeah, it's cool. When I'm ready for it.
You punching out?
Oh my god!
You ain't punched me!
I'm just activating.
Okay, we're good.
Sorry.
I didn't know if you were actually punching. If you could, if you wanted to, yeah.
Me.
Sorry, just activating my astral arms.
No, I was gonna say I'm pulling out my my.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm getting ready to.
Yeah, we can't really die here, unfortunately.
Yeah, we also can't allow them to destroy everything here and kill all the prisoners either.
You know what? I'm just going to say this. I don't like how you just show up out of nowhere and just start accusing us of being bad people. Now, I just met this Bardoff fella, but he healed us and guided us here when we asked him for help. So that tells me he's a good person. And you just come out of nowhere and say, "Oh, he's a soul that can't be saved." So you just want to put him out of his misery. Well, I ain't going to accept that. And then you say Gerald's bad too.
Wait.
Oxrazi has way more than half a soul.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Can you actually put me out of my misery?
Not yet, Bardoff. We need you.
Not yet.
All right.
Not yet. Oh, okay, hold on.
I don't think they can either.
They both look to
Angels.
each other in a questioning look. Morality is not something we prescribe to you. I see the truest heart of you, dwarvish man who worships Moradin. His soul spirits through the side of you. I have met many good angels that work for the dwarvish god. Unfortunately, this is how it must be.
Maybe you should consider switching jobs and start working for Moradin. Then maybe you'd be good celestial beings.
Oh.
Wait.
His eyes glare, and you see the white color onto the side of him turns to a red. He squints down towards the side of you, and he says, "To question my faith, to question who I am. Mortal, I will give you this one chance to turn the cheek. Do not invoke my rage."
I don't invoke nothing except the truth.
Very well, then. This land must be desecrated. It must be destroyed. The bishop has spoken. He is correct. The land itself is corrupt.
Oops.
And by the name of Tyr, I swear by thee, I will use the hand of justice and destroy every last pit of this desecrated land. He pulls out the side of his mace, and you see it turn a heat red as his wings on his back go from translucent to fire wings.
Hal tries to grab the mace.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
alright. Mr.
It's
DM,
just no
sir.
negotiating with this party.
Yes.
Do you mind if we take a break right now before we fight?
Yes. That would be perfect. If you just want to go ahead and roll for initiative, we can go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break.
I want to roll exactly average initiative. Wait, why am I 11? Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry, last again.
So,
that initiative tracker is sexy. That's cool.
Thank you. You can still keep it open if you want to. If you right-click the side, you can keep the combat tracker at the very top of the screen, top right of your screen. There's two swords clashing. If you right-click it, you can move that over as well. You can use either or. It's nice, and I can hover over people, and it tells me what you got, like your AC, HP, how much you got to move, your spell save DC. It's like quite nice for me.
With this one, where the Deva, ooh, fuck, Devas, where that rolled a 5. What is the tracker? How does it, like, I'm looking at it, it doesn't look like it's in order, or is that just not set in order yet?
There's the one at the top of the screen?
Yeah.
There's a line. So do you see that line, and then 21, that's where it starts.
Oh, I see. So,
I
see. So it'll reset. So it goes Deva, Wizard Man.
Yeah, it cycles through.
Burning Man.
I can press begin combat, watch the top of your screen when I press it.
I'm watching. I see. Cool. Cool. Nice dick, bro. All
right. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break. So be right back.
I'll take my doggo for a walko.
Change the music real quick.
I've been telling everybody that you're my gal. All right, mics are still on. but it's just on the break screen, so should keep in mind, obviously. I don't assume you guys aren't slur droppers, but you know. Thankfully everyone left. Maybe they are slur droppers, who knows?
Damn.
What should I order for dinner?
I had chicken tenders. If that
Chicken
helps.
tender. I had Zaxby's today for.
Ooh, I had
Uh,
Zaxby's.
Chinese food.
Mm.
Yo, pizza sound good.
What pizza?
Domino's or Pizza?
Domino's.
Domino's.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too.
You a pan or hand tossed thin?
Hand tossed.
Bro,
Boo.
the older I get, the more I'm enjoying thin crust. I don't know why.
I like thin
The
crust.
thin
That's
crust
good.
is superior.
I like the
so-
crunchy.
Maybe I should just let the angels desecrate this place and all of you with it.
Hey man, I didn't expect all. In hindsight, yeah, we are kind of fucked soul wise.
Yeah, you
Hal
didn't have
views
to
it.
antagonize them.
Hal views it as we're all good people. We've just been down on our luck in this terrible, terrible desert. Gerald eats something, and all of a sudden they think he's bad. Soren gets an artifact, and Nephrium, or the queen, stuck in him because he picks up something. Not bad people.
Yeah, Justice picks up a staff and turns him into a scary little monster.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Anymore.
I'm just here.
Oh, Hannah, have you played the new TFT League?
Yeah.
What's strong right now?
Street Demon's pretty good. Strategist is a tier 1 trait.
Okay.
It is very contested because it is a tier 1 trait. Street
Only
Demon's pretty
thing
good.
What was?
Street Demon, because there's 2
Okay.
strategies within Street Demon, so they go really well together. Nitro, kinda weak unless you are the only person building any Nitro units. As soon as they become contested, you're fucked.
Got it. I tried Slayer and became in last,
No.
so.
Yeah, no. Slayer's a secondary. Trying to do Shaco Slayer, but focusing more on the Syndicate is pretty good. Shaco does fall off pretty hard between 4 and 5.
Okay.
So. I don't know. I haven't tried. Animal Squad sucks in my eyes just because I keep losing with it. I don't know how to play it.
Have you tried, I think it's like Ant or something?
I have not really tried Amp. I don't really like the combination of units. It seems alright. It's definitely better than some other secondary traits. And Yumi does a shit ton of damage if you build her right.
Okay.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Greetings.
Didn't picture my first fight in this corrupted land of the undead to be against the holy angels of Tyr, but you know.
I'll be honest, once they showed up, I kind of assumed we were gonna fight them.
I was gonna see if we could at least like try to negotiate, being like, "Hey, yeah, we're fighting the greater evil. If you get rid of us, this corruption's just gonna come back."
I think if maybe we had someone that was chill, we might have been okay.
Yeah, like maybe a paladin or something.
Or maybe somebody with a little something.
What a game.
Hey man, Hal's not just gonna sit back and let some newcomers talk shit about his friends.
Especially with undercuts.
That
did
was a weird experience. I just got back from. I went to go get me a drink and water, and my neighbor knocked on my door. And he usually talks to one of my family members. That was really weird. He's going through it right now, but it's just random 10-minute deep conversation with a neighbor, I guess.
About life?
I don't even know my neighbors' names.
His grandpa's in the hospital, so it's like I think he just needed to talk. I know him.
Yeah.
We talk to each other on like a weekly basis. So
Yeah.
Just needed to unload.
Yeah, he was looking for one of my family members, but I guess he got a conversation with me because she's not here now. So
Sorry, sir. I have to. Let a bunch of dorks beat up angels.
No, he ended up leaving just because he was getting a phone call at the time, but it was fine. That was really strange. I was not expecting that. I went to get a drink, had a full-blown conversation with my neighbor. Just to make sure like how easy it is for us to talk. I live in a what's it called? Where the houses are like really next to each other. Holy fuck. There's like a specific worse. How no. One second.
Man, my neighbor usually just like
Townhouses.
Bottles.
I live in a townhouse. So
like they're all connected?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Well,
like Full House.
There's like an entire. Well, we don't live in the same house, but they are connected.
No, I mean
there's like a massive wall.
show Full House.
Yeah,
the
I used
to.
to.
Correct.
I used to live in a townhouse.
They're like the LA house or the.
I live in a duplex.
My neighbor directly, because I live at the very
duplexes
end
are just
of
lonely
the,
townhouses.
Kind of, yeah. I live at the very end of a townhouse, and then the neighbor to my direct right is deaf, so I should be loud as possible.
That's huge.
And then the next
feature.
neighbor over is the guy who was talking to me. I've talking to him on a regular basis.
Neighbor being deaf is a huge selling feature.
How much we talking? Like
quite a bit, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think deaf neighbor adds quite a bit. Let's kick the shit out of some men.
Squid the realties are.
And now I can't turn it off.
All right, the pizza's on the way.
I closed a deal today with a couple getting divorced that were selling their house, and we got an accepted offer. But it's like it's a divorce, and they're young, and I was just like, it was finished, and I was just like, yeah, congratulations, and then realized what I said. I was like, sort of.
Oh.
How old are they?
And said the sort of like with the question mark indentation at the end. And
well, this is huge. This is huge for you.
This is huge for you.
How old are they?
Squid, if you don't mind revealing.
They were my age, so they were like late 30s.
Okay, because I'm 31, so I was wondering.
Yeah. I was like, congratulations, you signed it, you did it, and they're just like both on like the verge of tears, and it's like, haha, sorry, just kidding. This is bad, but also good.
I mean, hey, they got divorced for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Dog divorce.
I'll move it.
All right. It is time. Thank you guys for letting me talk about that. That was a very strange experience. Now we're gonna go and jump into some combat, shall we?
Right on time. We're not even late.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and slap on some combat music, and then I'm gonna take this Davis turn. So,
like the two casters going first.
Let's go ahead and play.
How high the ceilings?
I have alert Squid, so I'm gonna be going first a lot, ideally.
Soren has the opposite of alert, so he always goes last.
Soren has SKDP neighbor.
I think the past like 6 combats, Soren's gonna last in every single one.
It's been close.
I need to finish this game. I just played the soundtrack for it, and I need to finish this game so bad.
I love the last spell.
Oh, the last spell. It's such a good game. It's such a good game.
Never heard
so
of
hard too. Incredible.
I've put like 50 hours into it, and I've only got to level 3, man.
Dude, you're telling me, man. You're telling me.
Oh, that's like the XCOM, like undead swarming constantly.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's very good. Incredibly good game. Highly recommend.
Cool. Okay. The male Deva immediately will look over towards you, Hal. Stretching out from the side of its hands, it stares at you with a very violent look. The Deva will then try to make 2 holy mace attacks onto you, buddy. As it stretches out from the side of its hand, you see a streak of fire and radiant. That'll miss.
Yippee!
That's a lot of damage.
I'll go for the second strike onto you, Hal. That is also a miss.
We're actually yippee.
Maybe you should worship Moradin instead of Tyr.
He does that every time, man.
Silence. He will drift up to the ceiling in here.
Oh.
As he flies up, Hal, you can take an
I was gonna
opportunity
say,
attack.
yeah, Hal, you get to swing on him.
Hooray!
Does everything work the same in new D&D?
Sorta. 12 will miss. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorta. So how combat works in this now, if you're trying to damage or heal somebody, you're just going to click them and then press T. That will target them. And then whenever you make an attack roll, it'll scan to see if their AC meets or beats, and then it'll automatically apply the damage. And then healing and stuff like that can also be applied by just targeting some people. Justice.
Alrighty. So he raised up to the roof. Alrighty.
Yep.
So, well, okay. So first thing, free action, gonna stop concentrating on detect magic. Just get that out of the way right now. Second thing is, I wasn't accounting for him floating up. I'm not sure it matters.
The other one's not floating yet, right?
No.
No, not yet. Well, I mean, I'm a wizard, so it doesn't super matter. But I was gonna try something, but you know what? We can try it with her. It's fine. She's on the ground. Alright, first things first, Maximilian's Earth and Grass. First time casting this spell, let's see how it works.
Okay. So you choose a little 5-foot square, and then you basically earthbend a hand that comes out of it, which then you can try to grab onto a creature. They must make a strength saving throw, or be restrained, and they take 2d6 bludgeoning. And then you can reactivate it, I believe, as an action to just deal an additional 2d6, and they're just still restrained. So.
And I put the X where I want it to be, because I don't believe I can move it from over here.
That is correct. You cannot move it.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah.
The hand earthbends straight out of it. You see as it tries to immediately grab onto the Deva. He's going to go ahead and make a strength saving throw. As a 14, even with advantage. That is a failure.
Huge.
You watch as the hand comes out and grasps onto the side of her sheet, squeals for a little bit. As you squeeze down. It's going to be 4 points of bludgeoning.
Ooh.
And she is restrained.
Excellent. Well, Zelion gets advantage on those attacks now because she's restrained.
That's correct.
Oh, yes.
28 hits, 11 points of force in the second attack. 21 hits, 11 points of force.
Excellent. That's action, bonus action. We can do some movement. The movement is backing the fuck up. Because I just pissed them off. Alright, cool. Ending turn.
Burning Bishop Bardolph.
I'm the Burning Bishop Bardolph.
Here's your turn, buddy.
How
I
high
can
is,
help you. Just ask questions.
How high is this one?
He is 20 feet up. So, my apologies. Which one?
The left one.
20 feet above their head. That should have the height.
Oh, cool. Oh, you guys do trigonometry? Or how does that work?
No, fuck that shit.
It depends on the range. For the most part, you should be fine.
Okay. So if I was trying to cast something that was 30 on something like this.
Move up a little bit closer and you should be fine.
Okay. I'll move here.
Zelion is intangible. You can move into his space.
I don't want to stand next to that one.
Zelion's not intangible.
No, it's not?
No.
Oh, yep.
He's not like
yeah, you're right. No, got that right.
But does he take up 4 spaces?
Yes, he's a large creature.
Yeah, he's a large sword.
Compensating.
Compensating.
Dude loses dude loses his horns and suddenly has a fucking Hummer sword.
I still have horns!
Okay, man. All right. I'm gonna go here and I'm going to attempt a Hail Mary just because it's at the start and I can't really do any damage control yet. So I will say,
I am sorry, but you must go back from whence you came. We require your strength, not your judgment.
Oh, I already know what you're gonna do.
yeah, I'm gonna try and cast Banishment.
Ooh.
On
Your hands.
Do I target them
Reach out.
and then cast it?
You can, but it's not that big of a deal since it doesn't deal damage. You don't have to target if it doesn't deal damage. So
Okay. That's the spell anyways.
Yep. Do you want to RP what it looks like?
Yeah. So when he says that, instead of last time the like little ley lines in his body went upwards and trailed out. This time they instead shift downwards. He's got LGB. Wait, no, what's it called? What are the lights? The gamer lights?
RGB?
RGB.
RGB? Were
He's
you
got-
about to say LGBT?
He's got LGBT lights.
Shoots a fucking rainbow.
I'm progressing. Yeah, it's D&D 2024, not 2014. It's LGBT lights now.
Let's go.
And comes out like really thin, almost like wires, wraps around them and attempts to clasp. I think their charisma's through the fucking roof though, but still like maybe a 50.
It's worth a shot.
Or maybe they can't
Your
be
hand
banished, I don't
as
know.
they clasp. You watch as the fire tries to engulf the Deva. A searing strength of, just
Oh,
in
they got
case you're
advantage, too.
curious as to why they have advantage.
Yeah, figured that.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's good to know.
As your hand clasps down and you see the fire, you see the magical conclave of the banishment starts to crack and the wings shatter it as it looks down towards you, Bardolph, and it says, "You are strong, holy man. You must know it is pointless."
No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, he says.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
All right, that was your action. You still got a bonus action of movement.
I moved already to be able to cast that.
Still movement.
yeah, you can still move.
You can lock up your movement as much as you want. How much movement did you use to get over here?
Fuck, I've been playing stuff. I was over here, so I moved 5,
Oh,
10.
I completely forgot to tell you. If you can, real quick, this will help you a lot. Go to the cogwheel, and then go to configure settings, and then type in ruler. You should see elevation ruler. Tell me when you're there.
Oh, it's in the top right corner of the
Top
screen.
right of the screen.
Oh, I see. Cogwheel, and then go to what? Sorry?
Configure settings.
Okay.
After you go there, type in ruler into the search bar.
Okay. Use token
Elevation
ruler?
ruler. There is something that says.
Does it use token ruler?
Yes. Yeah.
Combat
Use
move
token
history.
ruler.
Token
Check mark
ruler.
that. Yep.
Track combat move history.
Yep. And then press save changes.
Okay.
And now whenever you move your character,
Oh, yeah,
it should show.
It shows the
ruler.
actual movement now. So
Which is,
originally
like,
I had moved
important.
15 feet. So I have 15 feet left.
Correct. Yeah. So you got 15 feet left and a bonus.
Um,
You're also not concentrating on
Yeah, it's
banishment,
gone.
so you can remove that.
Rid of it.
It's in your effects
Oh.
tab.
Effects. Concentrate.
Right click break.
Break concentration.
There you go.
All right. While that one's down, then I might as well put out a spiritual weapon, I guess,
Sure.
for a bonus
I
action.
believe spiritual weapon is actually a concentration now, so
Yeah, it is.
they did nerf it.
But since I broke it, it didn't work on the first one, so I could. Or can you not cast two concentrations?
No, you can. You can. You're good.
I mean, you couldn't if one worked. Like if the other one worked, it wouldn't work. But this
You
situation,
technically
it does.
still can. It would just break your concentration immediately.
other one,
But yeah.
Yeah.
I actually might hold that then. I'll hold it. I'll save the spell slot for damage control because I feel like we might be in
Alright,
attrition here.
All right. End of your turn. Oxrazi.
Oh, this one's restrained. That sounds nice. We're going.
Oh,
to,
rogue moment. Rogue things are about that, but I say
Flipping out acid fang.
you're welcome.
It did keep lowest. It doesn't matter. It hit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It hit. It's going to be 12. A little bit of acid and piercing plus sneak for an additional 15.
Yeah, bonus action backing the fuck up. With bonus action disengage.
Okay. It does have disadvantage on the attack rolls, by the way.
Ah,
Also, I
I'm
don't think
risking
it
that
can
shit.
make reactions restrained. So.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
It can.
Not bad.
It's just
It can.
disadvantage attacks.
Nah, yeah, that's right.
All right, end of your turn.
I'm going back here. Yoy.
Hal.
Hal, pile in.
Yeah, you would fly away from me.
I'm gonna beat up your friend.
I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly.
Pile in.
What's the X there on the map?
Oh, that's
Earthen
the
grasp.
hand.
Oh, that's
earthen
your
hand.
That's your hand.
Yeah, that's my earthen grasp. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a token for it, and I can't.
15.
So I
You have
figured
advantage.
that would be good.
You do have advantage. I'll take the first 2 that you just rolled, which is really unfortunate as the first attack.
Okay.
So 15 will miss. Second strike.
Flurry of blow.
Oh no. That was your
Oh.
first attack.
Yes. So
Oh, gotcha.
The next attack. Oh,
26 hits. 13.
Now for flurry of blows.
Another
Actually, let's try a stunning strike first.
Okay. Stunning strike coming out. Dava is going to make a. Is that a con save
How
DC
good
14?
is its con,
Yep.
I wonder?
That is going to be a 5.
Oh shit.
Natural 1.
Stunned now too.
I guess it would have advantage on spells saves that are
Correct.
con, but
No.
still.
Well, it's not a spell save for Earth.
No. I know. I'm saying like for our con stuff though. If we were trying to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's still not that bad though. Like only a 4.
Well, he is stunned, and that is a natural 20 straight into it. You slam and hit him.
Goodness.
1 second, my cat's going crazy.
Oh, that was my cat.
My pussy's
Holy
going
shit, we
crazy
are
after
piling
that
in.
turn
Just
too.
Pile into this boy. Everyone is required to pile in.
Yeah, hard
You
focus.
get used to it.
This is a
little classic
Warhammer
Howl
40k
moment.
fight phase, and I need you to pile in.
Okay.
Everyone into the pile.
Fucking
That's a
syndrome.
really specific reference there for Lumpy. Shout out to my boy.
Shout out to my boy Lump in the crowd.
Oh, Humpy.
Me and Lumpy had an incredibly similar childhood as 2 Hispanic children growing up.
Playing Warhammer.
Yeah, playing a lot of the really similar games. And watching a really similar animes, actually, which is also weird.
Oh no, I wasted it.
Oh.
Thank God you
What'd
chose
you
the
wait?
right path. The Hispanic children, you only have 2 options.
What's that, MS-13 or anime?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, I just realized they're gonna still be restricted on my turn because they're
I was
stunned
gonna say
now, right?
white supremacy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another. No, that's the secret third option.
That's no one talks
Yeah,
about
full
the third
round of
option.
Yeah, that's the secret third option.
Proud boy disciple.
Sorry about that. All right. Into your turn, Hal. That was your action, bonus action, bit of your movement. Dava is now stunned. Anything you want to do?
He's getting his
Oh,
shit
nope.
pushed in.
You're good.
Can you imagine the scene where this one's like the holy wings like raising up like oh, and the other one's just getting fucking curb stomped?
Is grabbed by a fist and is currently just getting punched in the face, bleeding from the nose and the ears.
I like to imagine
head to the side.
Which one's the female? Which one's the male?
You know which one we hitting.
Oh my god.
I want you to know the
At
male
least it's
has
consistent.
the male has a mace. The female seems to have a dagger and a longbow across the side of her.
Oh.
So which one's which though?
The male is flying. The one
Okay,
that.
nice. Good work,
Yeah,
good work,
you know
Hal.
who we hit.
Good work, Hal.
Why did
All I'm
Hal
gonna
go
say is
directly
wait
to
till
the
my turn.
female?
Hey, equal rights,
Target
equal
acquired.
lefts, all right?
That's right. Yeah. The guy's just like raising up, holier than thou, not even looking down. Just...
Gerald.
All right. Okay. Gerald is going to enter a rage, but not just any rage. He's entering a cosmic rage.
Oh.
And then with
Which one are you
that,
choosing?
he's doing the void tendrils. So his arms are going to start snapping and extending inhumanly, and they're gonna become like long and stretchy.
It's my favorite one.
All right, let me.
It's part of
click
my homebrew
the-
class. Whenever they rage,
True.
they can choose to do tendrils, ice sucks, or maw of the void, which gives them an additional thing whenever they rage.
Okay, so I have
Not control shift being sad.
I'll forever complain about it.
Okay. With 15 feet of reach, can I reach the guy up here or no?
15 feet of reach, 20 feet flying. I'm gonna probably say no.
Okay. All right, we beat up this. We beat up the. We beat up the sister.
To the
then.
woman we go.
Well, to the woman we go.
All right.
You made this happen, Gary. This is an art form.
Let's see. So with my lance, let's see. With my overcharge, if I did 20 feet of movement, I can release a little superheated line of.
You could
thing.
totally run in a diagonal away from her and then charge towards her.
No, he was 20 feet away anyways. He was just seeing
Oh,
if
he was? Oh, I didn't notice. My bad.
He could see if he could reach the top one, but
Yeah, once per turn, if you were to move, then a 15-foot long, 5-foot wide dexterity saving throw, 1d10 fire to overcharge it.
I think they fail automatically because they're stunned.
Correct. Stunned and restrained. They're fucked.
Well, restrained just gives disadvantage, but stunned.
Stunned is auto fail, I believe.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Yeah, almost.
Yep. So that they took the 14, and then they need to, and I guess they just take the 1d10 fire. So
Yep. Go and roll.
10. So
3.
Are they already prone?
No.
Okay, let's try and make them prone.
Well, they're being held by the hand.
Okay.
Yeah, they're restrained. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hands gripping them onto the side of the ground, like they're gripping them right now, kind of keeping them in place. They're kind of stunned, so it's proning them as yeah.
Insquisible.
Okay.
Thanks for following. Insquisible.
And then, I didn't roll at advantage. Let me see if I rolled a 20.
Oh yes, of course. 20. Nope. All right.
Okay.
We
Roll
always
again.
gotta
Okay, we
try.
attack again.
Second strike.
Alt. I think if I click Alt.
Yeah,
I believe it's hold down Alt.
Advantage,
Natural 20.
baby.
There it is.
Oh.
Let's go! We are piling in.
You found it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of us.
And then
I'm helping.
I think I'm Gucci here. Yeah, I'm fine here. All right, and then I'm gonna click the end turn button.
Okay. End your turn. Deva is just gonna end its turn immediately. Soren.
All right. Well, someone's gonna look up at the one flying. Can't really do much about that. He's gonna walk over here, and while he's walking,
Hey yo, this your bitch?
I haven't explained this yet. Soren doesn't
Hey, yo,
carry
this
a
your girl?
weapon.
Who bitch this is?
So, as Soren's walking over, you're gonna notice him extend his hand upward, and much like before,
No.
the
No.
veins are going
Stop.
to start bulging out as the dark, what looks like corrupted magic starts forming in his hand as a sharp greatsword appears.
Oh.
And just holding it above his head. It's just
Imagining the words.
Yeah, I thought we were consuming. We're ejecting. That's fine. Bardoff loves ejecting. He hates consuming.
Let's do a little bit of execution.
25 hits, 16 points of force.
And one more.
Second strike. 18 will hit, 14 points of force.
And we're not quite done yet. I want to do on the second strike, the energy gets a little bit darker as the power makes the sword slightly bigger as we drop in an Eldritch Smite.
Yep. Oh, that's another 26 on there.
That's fucking some good damage.
And yeah, it's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. The Deva. Simple, corruptible, horrific mortals. I will take care of you, soulless one, before he jerks over towards you.
Oh,
Justice.
Yeah, I saw this one coming. Yeah, that's rough. I was the one who started the pile in.
Called you soulless.
Weapon on
Is
the
that a
side of his
slur?
hand.
Apparently
he's going
I
to
don't have
attempt
a
to try
soul.
to
I don't
strike
believe
you
that.
with 2 holy maces.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, he's got doubles.
All right, I've got. Ooh. Do I have shield? No, I don't have shield on standby. That's
24 points of damage.
No, that's fucking below.
You like that though? That's good.
Ilmater blesses you.
You watch as you see the mace comes colliding with
Just
the
don't
side
get
of your
crit.
face. You just blood spews immediately. You feel a turning of the room as the radiance is just burned and searing onto you. I need you to give me a concentration check, DC 12.
All right, because of the fucking.
Easy W.
Second strike. 15 misses. 32.
Oh my. Oh.
What would that have put you at? What would 30 have put you at?
I'm at 23 HP, brother. Down is what it puts me at.
24 put him at half.
Yeah, 24 put me at half. I have 47
Wait, have
HP.
you been rolling for HP?
Oh, I've been moving my mind.
Have you been rolling for HP?
No, I take average.
The fuck?
I don't roll. I'm too autistic for that.
I don't either, but that's what I was wondering. I'm not autistic. We're on the opposite ends of it's horseshoe theory. I'm so not autistic.
Exactly,
I refuse to roll.
I'm so normal. I take the average, and I'm so autistic. I take the average. Yeah, no, exactly. All these other motherfuckers roll. I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy.
They're
Well, then
insane.
That
take
is my
his hand,
subclass to roll.
and he'll use
Yeah, I
his
roll
bonus
forward.
action, as I can use this. And he is going to use Divine Aid, which is essentially he can cast one of his Divine Purpose spells. As a worshiper of Tyr, I am allowed to do this. As he stretches over towards the side of his hand, and he says, "Feel his searing justice." And he is going to cast.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
Am I hold on.
That's
Am
not
I
on me, is it?
No,
am
it's
I
on
in
us.
counterspell range?
You are.
I'm gonna drop a counterspell on that.
Okay. I believe you're just at 5th level spell slots, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to go ahead and counterspell has been changed, by the way, for anybody in here who has not played D&D 5.5.
That's
counterspell is this. Justice, you're not being hit by this.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
put
down.
the-
He's
No,
blow-
sorry. You still had me targeted because it had damage selected for me. Actually.
Oh, my apologies.
That's why I did that. My apologies. My bad. My bad.
Counterspell has been changed. It is now a Constitution saving throw that the person makes. If they
Oh.
fail it, the spell is wasted, but the spell slot can stays. If they succeed, everything goes as normal. So counterspell has been very, very, very nerfed.
Oh yeah,
And
it
that's,
sucks.
to be honest, that's actually really. I think that sounds like a healthy change.
It is a very healthy change. I agree.
So you make the Constitution saving throw, the person who casts it?
No, the Deva. Which I do have advantage.
You try to interrupt them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to work, but
Silvery barbs.
Is
No,
the silvery
shut
barbs gone?
No.
No.
Oh, I didn't.
I
I,
allow
didn't
it. I don't
take
really
it
care.
because I thought it was stupid.
I don't think Kelix can take silvery barbs. Am I crazy? All right, so
It
I need
was
to
one of
roll
the-
a d20.
It was one of the options when I took the. Remember that Fey touched thing I had?
Oh, I do.
It was one of the options that came with it, and I was like, "That seems OP. I'm not taking it."
All right, I'm gonna roll another con save.
Squid, I don't care. I
I
signed
don't
myself
care
up for
either.
that.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
As an 18, I rolled advantage, silvery barbs. I then roll it one more time, taking the lowest. 18.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a. I think it's a ridiculous spell. it's very good. It's just now when we switched some shit around, so I didn't.
So you have to understand, Squid. It's the same thing as taking counterspell. It's like once you take this spell and cast it on the DM, you and the DM have now entered a like
could never be friends
nuclear
again.
level war.
I need a dexterity saving throw from Hal, Sorn, Zelion, and Gerald. The Deva
Sorn
is
takes damage?
immune to this. Correct. This is a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. By the way.
Oh, that's not good.
Every one of you failed.
Off.
Since we all take damage, actually.
All of you guys are going to be taking my apologies. It should be adding his charisma modifier to that.
I don't even see.
You already rolled the damage too, didn't you?
I did. It was 21.
Oh, it was up there?
It's
Oh.
25. 25 points of radiant, adding his charisma modifier.
What is
25,
the sword?
25. The sword itself is it's a bit strange. It's an
It's like
arcane
for all-
chemical it's an arcane chemical concoction, a living spell. It is an ooze that can transform into different shapes.
Oh. I saw a gif of that one.
His class is actually pretty cool. Essentially, he can, like, I did a lot of changing of it because there were certain things, like, for example, there was a character sheet for each living spell, and I said, no. So I made it more broad, and basically gave him an ooze that can transform, and his damage type and the size changes depending on the level of spell he can put into it, and he can put up to 5th level spells inside of it. It's quite strong. It's quite strong. And then the Zelion, if he wants to, if you want to tell the stream, what spell do you have in there right now?
Steel Wind Strike, baby.
Oh shit!
The thing as a bonus action, Justice can command it to cast Steel Wind Strike, but after it casts it, it loses its form and it goes back to its baby cantrip form.
And I'm not complaining about this, but every time it goes to its baby cantrip form, it gets AoE'd and dies instantaneously. I think I'm just unlucky.
Yes, sir.
Honestly. I think I'm just unlucky.
All right, Justice, it's your turn.
Alrighty, let's see here. Well, first thing is this guy sucks, dog. Oh man.
I can hit you with a fat heal, so don't worry about survival. So I go next.
Okay, cool. So Zelion's going to continue his action from last time, which is attack her. So I don't have to command him this turn, but I do have to do something about being in close range with this guy. So let's see, where does 30 feet take me? Because I got Misty Step. Oh, behind Akrazi? That sounds beautiful.
What?
Not actually. But behind, right here. Alright, I'm Misty Stepping there, Kiri.
Yep, sounds good.
Next thing I'm going to do is going to target the boy in the air. I'm going to count on everyone piling in on that guy, because I need this motherfucker to leave me alone. Raytheon Psychic Lance.
All right. It's a big Psychic Lance coming out.
That is a big Psychic Lance.
That lance is huge.
All right. You watch as the psionic strip of psychic energy appears right in front of you, and then you launch it out like a weapon. It's going to be an int save DC 17.
He's got a
17.
Ooh, do I want to make him... No, I'll take it. It's fine. He takes half damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, that's fine. Alrighty, and then Zelion's going to continue his last command and attack the Deva. At advantage still, I believe.
Yep. 18 hits, 15 points of force. And second strike, 19 hits, 13 points of force.
Dead yet or no?
Nope.
Oh, god damn, so much health.
Very
Alrighty, I'm
tanky.
going to move significantly more. Alright, 30 feet away. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Alright, ending turn.
Can you move there?
Oh, should I move?
Yeah.
Should I be right there?
Yeah, you should be right there.
Alright, that's fine.
Bardoff will stick his gauntlet to his head, and a singeing. The gauntlet heats up, and his skull starts to heat up more as he pulls it away, presenting his symbol of Ilmater. And I will suffer a flame damage of a D10 myself inflicted.
I already know what you're doing.
Yeah. I will take 3 damage. Just for fun. And then I will do a Flame Forged Restoration and Channel Divinity as he holds the now piece of his face up in the air and says,
Ilmater, I suffer so that others may live.
And I will do a Flame Forged Restoration, which will hit all the homies.
It's 30 feet, correct?
30 feet, yep.
All right, that's what it looked like. So, as he sacrifices a piece of himself, he gives life as the fire plumes and radiance starts to heal you guys. Go and roll, I believe it's 2d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
2d8 plus 5.
2d8.
Everybody in this 30-foot radius sphere heals for 14.
For 14. And then Justice, what are you at?
37 out of 47, baby.
And
And
then
HP.
is there any limit on spell casting still? I forget how that works.
We got a bonus section.
Yeah.
Got
if I
bonus
wanted to
action
cast
spells.
like a bonus action spell, could I
Go
do
buckle
that?
out. Mhm.
If I wanted to do like a healing word?
Yep. Healing word, spiritual weapon, whatever. As long as it says bonus action, you got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the healing. I'm not gonna do the spiritual weapon because I think that's radiant, isn't it?
No, it's force.
The force.
Oh, it's force. Still, I think you guys are damaged. I'm gonna deal with the other stuff. So I'll do a.
Fine by us, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys are the dammy. I will. Justice, you get an extra little bit of juice.
I'm not really damage. I'm controls. Delion's the damage in the part in my focus.
Wait, no, that's not right. Can I target him?
Yes. If you target him and press healing word,
you
it should
can
heal
target
him
me.
automatically.
Double right click me.
Cast spell.
Yep. See, he heals him.
And then it automatically healed me.
Oh
and I'm
my
at max, baby.
There's also extra healing in there. I don't think that matters.
No.
Nice. He's maxed. Plus, you rolled max. So.
Unless you have some feature that allows you to overclock into temperature.
I don't, but that would be cool. But I do heal
be a cool
myself, I think, too.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, like... Hold on. Blessed Healer. Healing spells you cast on others also heal you. Immediately when you cast a spell, restore hit points to one creature... restore the creature, you gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell slot, so I get 3 back. Cool. So I've healed myself.
Ilmater has blessed me for my sacrifice with the exact math I need to heal.
So, yep. All of you guys know, Burning Bishop Bardolph is, in a very cruel and twisted way, a life domain cleric.
Sad life. Sad life cleric.
It's very interesting. All right, you got some movement?
Yeah. Just gonna make myself slightly less sexy by moving here. Is that a pillar?
Yes. You can hide behind it if you want.
I don't have the action hide, but just in terms of like projectiles
No.
or
I'm
something.
like to cover.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's my turn.
Right,
Action, bonus action movement.
Alright, we're kicking into the air with our Gucci boots. We're gonna go 5 feet to meet face with this diva. And we're gonna start with the Lucky Blade first. Bam.
1v1.
I'm in self-roll still.
Yeah, I can see it though. I can reveal it. There you go. 19 hits, 9.
Cool. Now I get to hit with Acid Fang and advantage.
Okay. 27 hits, 10. Acid Fang.
Give me sneak attack.
Yep.
Nice.
What did?
I will take the bonus
Nasty
action
strikes.
And be a bitch.
All right.
Bonus
Continue.
action disengage. We'll get a little bit further. Try to draw it back.
All right. End of your turn. Hal.
What's the star in my token?
It's to show that you used your bonus action. You're muted if you're talking.
Oh, sorry.
27 will hit, 15 points of force. Smack! You slam and hit the side of the Deva. You see it crack. The body starts to open up. Something behind it that isn't flesh or mortal or bleeds, but this divine light that glows from it. It is seconds away from being broken. You clench the side of your fists yet again. Let me see that second attack. With another 27 for 10 points of force damage, you watch as immediately the forceful hand above you, because we didn't really describe this, and I need to tell everybody this as well. Hal squeezes the side of his hands, and as he squeezes his hands, it's not him throwing punches, but you see an astral figure of golden look of a dwarvish man above him that throws hands for him.
You got a stand do?
Have the gift
He
for
does have a
this.
stand.
Yes.
He is the way of the astral self monk.
I was gonna say, I was wondering how you were hitting them from 10 feet away, but I didn't want to jump.
No, yeah,
That makes sense.
he's got 10 feet reach. With the second strike, you watch as it slams and hits him to the side of the chest, and you shatter something, almost like it sounds like glass breaking at this point. You see the Deva fall for a little bit. A slight tinge of divinity leave before it turns into this very golden dust that goes up to the sky, disappearing. Not a trace of the Deva there.
I like that both your shirtless bearded men have long phalanges.
Thank you.
All right, that was your second attack. You got some movement and bonus action now.
You know where I'm going.
Yep.
Target,
To man.
flurry of
Bonus action
blows.
All right, 2 bonus action strikes.
Soren, you got that heal I threw out too, right?
To 14?
11 will miss,
Yeah, the
27 will
original
hit,
one.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Key point for stunning strike. Let's go.
All right, stunning strike coming out
You're
once
throwing out a lot of
again.
key out there, Hal. Be careful, brother.
Which, by the way, if you guys are curious, stunning strike has been changed. You
Nice.
can't spam it. It's a once per turn effect.
That is good. That is a good change.
That's
a
a very good
Could
change.
be a
I've
con
always
save.
wanted to change
Does
Stunning
succeed.
Strike.
I would say their change is very healthy.
That
Once
is
per
so
turn.
healthy.
If they fail, they also have their speed halved. That's it.
Oh, that's... Oh,
And then they
okay.
get
So
advantage
even
on
if
their
they
next
do
attack.
fail, you get something out of it.
Correct.
Oh, that's
Something
kinda
small
cool.
for the
That's
monk.
nice, yeah.
I do like the speed being halved because that means they can't chase after like me, for instance. Now,
Yeah,
like,
that's cool. My
that
homebrew
is-
fix for this when I played it was always you could only do Stunning Strike if you hit all 3 hits. It was like the
Gotcha.
five palm murder move.
I want
it
you.
was like
I
the
want you to know,
5 palm
Justice.
hard exploding technique.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
5
Yeah,
point
you had to
hard,
hit. You
yeah.
had to hit 3 times.
I want you to know, Justice. He went from, hit half of his fly speed is 45.
Oh,
That is halved.
no.
Don't worry.
Fuck
The shirtless
yourself,
the
dog.
shirtless limb boys are coming for him.
27 hits.
They beat the
15.
helpless woman to death, and now they're coming for the dude.
Yeah. Equal rights, equal lives. Like, we're coming for everyone.
Mr. James, you're muted.
Eating the pizza.
James is slamming pizza.
Made a strike, didn't say anything. He's still muted. Hold up.
He got dominoes.
Sorry, I had to grab my pizza.
Got him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, hit this guy. Can I attempt to topple him with my lance?
Sure can. So that's going to be a Constitution saving throw, or fall prone. Correct.
Yes.
All
That's
right.
versus.
I'm
That's a
pretty
fail.
sure that's a fail. He's prone.
Yes. Okay. And then, I'm also going to attempt to grapple him with my noodle arms.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wrap him up. That is a attempt to grapple. Have him grappled in this way. Okay, I think it's just either they have to make a strength or dexterity saving throw, their choice.
Correct. Because you can attempt to grapple as a part of hitting once per turn.
Yeah.
So it's going to be it's the same thing no matter what. What's the DC?
DC is, let me double check. I think it's
8 plus your strength.
8 plus strength plus proficiency. So
proficiency.
that's 13
16 or
plus
17.
We're plus 4, so I think it's 17.
Okay. Strength save. He's good.
Yeah, you good. Okay. All right, and then we go
Again.
All right.
18 hits, 12. Got it.
All right, cool. And then I click the end turn button.
Soren.
All right, I forgore. Is it an action to swap my current weapon between the greatsword and the lance? I never do it, so I don't remember.
At the start of combat, I'll allow you to choose, but
Yeah.
I believe so. I would have to read the item.
I think it's an action as well, but
Want
If
to believe it is
not,
an action, but I could.
I
check
think I
for a
can
second.
get up here. Oh, he's on the ground now, so I don't need to swap. I thought he was still in the air.
Okay.
I think you can drop it, but I forget to. I'm also 10 years out of
So
It's
this is an
a
advantage.
free
Right?
action to
He's
drop a
prone.
weapon. You're right, Squid.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
It is a free action to drop it.
But then
It's
I
not
couldn't
the-
remember to like
it's not-
unsheath another one though.
Just
It's
summon
yeah,
the other one, yeah.
The thing is that it's not a different weapon.
Yeah.
Is it the shit
His
coming out of your
weapon-
hand again?
And sheathing his
Yeah.
cock?
Yeah.
He's getting his cock out?
Basically that like black ooze can like change into like weapons.
Gotcha.
It is an action.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter because he's on the ground now. Thank you, Gerald. We be beating his ass now.
26 hits, 14.
Which this is.
Second strike.
Bonk.
18 hits.
Somebody
15.
come get
And you
her.
know what?
She's
I got one
looking
more
like
spell
a
slot,
murderer.
and I still got my Eldritch Cutting or whatever the new thing's called. Let's just drop one.
Wow.
Wow, that is the
That's
smallest.
fucked.
That is the.
Holy shit. Wait.
Those are
One,
rolls.
two,
Wait, is that an
one,
average of
two?
2 per dice?
That's an
Yeah.
average
Yeah.
Soren roll. You'll get used
That
to
is
those.
an average of 2 per dice if you distribute the
That is
4
the-
across.
yeah, that's a
yes.
That's
sword roll.
insane.
Also, can I use Life Drinker? Because once again, I forget I have this feature.
Yeah.
It's 1d6, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
3.
Then I.
Damn,
I don't
that's
use my
the
hit dice.
craziest roll I've seen in a while. That's really funny.
Alright, and then we end. Smile.
All right.
Proud of you.
End of your turn. The Deva will stand up from prone, 15 feet. That is my homebrew rule, by the way. It is not half movement, it's 15 feet to stand up.
Huh.
The Deva gets something special whenever one of the siblings die.
Sad? Is it sadness?
Nope.
Oh. It's worth a shot, team.
As the Deva stands and it says, "You simply do not understand what us angels are capable of. My sister has returned thou into heaven, and I will show you to the afterlife." His radiant flames will flicker and then become almost vengeful. The fleeting flames almost feel scorching across the side of your face, except you, Bardolph. And as you feel the very intense heat, he gets the buff Tears Anguish. Whenever one of the siblings die, the Deva gains Tear Anguish. It can make one more additional mace attack as a part of its attack action.
Oh. He can one-shot
luck,
Lispy
soldier.
now.
No. Hey, shut the fuck up, Squid.
Or he doesn't
What
have
the fuck, bro?
He can't
We're
get
on
to
the
you.
same
He can't get
team.
to. He can't get to. He can't get to.
That's what you think.
Sorn.
Yup.
It's going to attempt to strike you.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't pick on Sorn.
Oh.
Ouchie.
Let me show
We'll
you.
try to go
what-
for a
For
second
silvery
attack.
bars.
onto
Let
you,
me
Sorn.
show you what a real 6d8 looks like.
Second strike.
48.
Ouchie.
And he's going to use
Ah,
his
just-
third and final attack on you, buddy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbing, the last one.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking yeah, absolutely.
Give
I'm
him a
going to
shot.
roll for a new attack. And this is the one I have to take. 18.
Oh, Sorn.
He lived like
Sorn
he
is
died.
unconscious.
07.
Oof. I tried, Sword.
The nice thing is
I
you're at
tried,
the end of
brother.
the initiative list.
The Deva will then use its bonus action to use Divine Aid on itself, and the Deva is going to reach over and cast Cure Wounds on itself at the 3rd level.
Oh no. What a bit.
Nice try, bitch. Unfortunately, we have 2 shirtless men with balloon arms.
Oh, I didn't roll for it, but that's fine, because that's going to be an additional 48.
Does healing still work? Where if I get him Sorn up, does he come back in the same initiative order?
Correct. So I do have some homebrew rules to kind of help with that a bit. how do I explain this?
Aggressively.
If somebody were to go unconscious too many times in a combat, they could be permanently dead.
Like an attrition situation?
Correct. Yes. So you lose death saving throws if you were to go down two times in the same combat.
Yeah.
Basically, you lose death saving throws, and those death saving throws are only regained until you take a long rest. So it is possible for a player to be down all 3 of his death saving throws at 4 HP. The next time he were to go down at 4 HP, he's dead. There's no getting him up.
Dies. Cool.
That would require you to go up and down 5 times in one combat. So
It's happened.
I've seen it.
It
I was
has
gonna say,
happened,
yeah,
yes.
it was like old
It
5e.
has happened.
I think it was like the regular. I think you did it. It'd be weird if it didn't happen.
the Deva will then launch up and fly over here. Hal and Job, you guys get opportunity attacks. 27 hits, 14.
Yeah, fuck that.
And
bitch.
Joe?
Also 27.
Yes. Go at him.
22 hits, 19.
Nice. Fuck your
All
healing.
right. Justice.
All right, so Kiri.
Mhm.
The levitate spell.
Yeah.
It says it rises a character 20 feet.
Mhm.
Considering I'm the guy casting it, could I make that lower than 20 feet by any chance?
I don't think you can. I think levitate is just like a preset amount that you go up until you hit like a ceiling.
Well, well, it says levitate, and then you can command it up or down.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, you can command if you're the one commanding it. I'd say yeah. You can choose how far you go up and down.
Try and bring them down.
So I can move him down 20 feet on the initial cast instead of up.
Correct.
Okay, excellent. All right, cool. So I'm going to definitely try and cast levitate on him. I know he has magic resistance, but it's one of my illithid spells, so we'll see how that goes. It's psionics if that matters.
It's still a spell, but yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Earth and grass kind of crumples down into a clump of mud.
You see an explosion of psychic energy come out of Justice. That's just immediately hits him in, and it sort of tries and forms like a honestly, I'd say like a water tube around him, trapping him. A psionic water tube, anyway. But yeah.
All right. Here we go. It's going to be a Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
He's got to go. Oh, look!
My apologies. I didn't roll at advantage.
No, a silvery bar.
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely am. I want this to go up.
How many barbs does this dude got?
As many first level
one
spells as he wants
more.
to spend. All right, here we go.
Oh shit! Oh,
I'm sorry.
It got better.
Oh.
Who else is silvering their barb?
Did I just hear? Is that
Correct.
Yes.
I have that. I have a sound. It's Sakuna from Jujutsu Kaisen using his domain expansion. I like it. It sounds cool.
So I can't get to this guy. I don't have the reach. Well, no, I could go 10 feet up. If I'm 10 feet up and a large sword, can I hit this guy?
Large sword, 10 feet up. Sure.
All right, the only item is that. So let's see. So first attack, no advantage,
Boom.
nothing like that. Low damage though. Oh, mid damage though.
15 misses.
Alrighty. Let's see. Any movement? Because I commanded him to attack him, so any movement? Yeah, probably because I'm scared of him coming to hit me. Hello.
Bishop Bardolph.
It's me. I'm the bird off. Giga Dead of Hell. Wow. Good. Come back. I need you.
I
Even
used
though
to have a setting that if you reached 69% of your HP, it'd just say nice.
First time chatter,
That's pretty beautiful.
Dendenzo?
Yeah, that's Den. Don't
Den
try
here.
it.
Is
No,
Den the one who
Den,
busts?
go fuck yourself, alright? First and foremost.
Is Den busting? Is this the one who busts?
Wait, we're busting?
Den is a lot of things, okay? I can't help him.
That's
I tried.
relatable.
Look, you can't help people who don't want to help themselves, alright? Like, that's like fundamental rule number 1.
That's fair and true. I need Sorn up. So that Sorn... badly injured.
No, that's fine. You just leave him there. He's chilling.
No, I don't. I don't want that. Because if they happen to not kill this thing that isn't on the ground, you could die for real.
That's why I was trying to bring it down. I was really trying to...
In real life, too. You might die in real life, too. I'm going to use that heated up gauntlet again. You see it warm up even hotter, like red hot, as he sticks it like in a non-racial slur chink in his armor, and rips inside and like pulls out a giant clump of flesh, holds it up in the ground and like squeezes it as it like drips down his hand. He says,
Ilmater, I sacrifice my life so that another may live.
And I'm gonna do a little life transference.
We love life transference.
We love transference.
Actually, target yourself, because it's going to deal damage to yourself.
Actually, wait. Let me see if I'm...
Kinky.
I gotta move one. Dink. And then I target myself?
Yep, because it's going to deal damage to you.
What is... So midi heal and midi damage. I hit damage first, I guess?
The damage, yeah.
Let's
It's
roll...
fine because the...
Let's max roll for fun. It didn't do anything.
Oh, didn't do it. That's crazy. That's fine. You can just press the... I think you can...
I'm mad now.
I think you can actually press the heal.
48. I'm gonna press 48.
Yeah, that's fine. You can also do that.
It's not.
All right, you're gonna take 16 points of damage. 16 points of necrotic, but it can't be reduced. Sorn, you healed double that.
Oh.
You get 32 plus plus the plus 5. So you're 37.
37 points of healing to you, Sorn.
And while I can't reduce the damage, I think would my feature where if I heal somebody, I heal myself too, also work?
That's a really strange one. It says it can't be reduced in any way, but
it wouldn't be reducing the damage. I'd be healing when he heals, right?
Huh.
So
that's a really, really obscure rule that would work in your favor.
Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, because it's technically
the
not
damage
obscure.
would go off first, and then the healing would happen second. So yeah. So you would heal for
5.
It's a 3rd level spell, so you'd heal for 5. So
yeah, so
you take 11. Huh? You're min-maxing life transfer.
I'm unintentionally min-maxing.
I love you Switch so much. Min-maxing the life transfer. I'm a heal slut, and I'm gonna min-max the heal.
I'm gonna hurt myself for it. I think that'll be good for now. I don't want to use any other spells.
All good. And your turn?
I'm just gonna move away from Justice because I feel like he might get attacked.
Hey.
I just don't want to put us in pillar range. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
We watched.
Unironically right.
We watched him burn.
Right, yeah.
We burned 3 dudes.
All right.
Yeah.
End your turn. Go and you can actually end your own turn, I believe. So Oxrazi.
Already,
Late
we're
page.
moving on
Classic.
up with
I came back to the main character being 0 HP.
That is the joke of
true.
Sorn.
That's what you get
Kicking
for
up
being
a
a
little
warlock.
higher to get face to face with this David.
Alright, you fly up.
We're gonna hit it once. We're gonna start with the Relic Hunter Blade. Cool.
Natural 1.
Ain't hitting shit.
Not good.
Not good. We're gonna try.
I'm glad I did turn that sound effect down because that was very loud.
No, it's for your browser. So like I tried my best to like warn you ahead of time that depending on your browser settings, it could be blaringly loud.
It was pretty loud, and I turned it down 50%. Not good!
16 misses.
See?
I'm gonna
We
miss
get Sorn
myself.
up. We get Sorn up.
Bonus action, I'm dashing. I will take the hit.
Okay. Deva will go for it. He'll try to smack you with the holy mace. Reaches back with the side of his mace. As he does so, tries to clock you in the back of the head. That'll miss.
And I'm dropping to the ground.
Dropping to the ground?
Yeah, back to the ground. I'm not dropping. I'm just going, floating back down.
Oh, I see. Are you flying too?
Oxrazi is
correct.
boots.
Oxrazi has boots
I got Gucci boots.
Oh, shit.
They got
So-
on me.
Could I use my acrobatic movement to go up like 10 feet on this pillar right here to get in range?
Jump off Zelion.
Sure, that sounds really cool. Depending on your
Huh.
acrobatics checks, it's the amount of attacks that I'd say you can make. Go ahead and give me one.
Okay.
Got a DC in my head. Okay. I'll say with a 20, you can make 2 attacks. All right.
Ooh.
Oh. So I'll do that. Astral Arms, let's go.
26 hits, though. 11 points of force. Crack!
Can I squeeze in a stunning strike?
You're more than welcome to, yeah.
Let's do it.
Succeed, though.
Stunning strike.
Succeed
DC
so just for
14.
fun.
18. I'm sorry, buddy.
That okay.
You have a 50% chance of making this. It's not a bad try,
That's
honestly.
always worth it.
It's always.
The coin flip is always worth it.
Yeah, if it's 50%, always make the coin
For
flip.
stunning
Always.
strike?
And yeah, my Falconer's Mitt would be an action, I believe. So,
You got a
yeah,
bird,
though it's
bro?
not very good. Though
You
it's
gotta-
not very combat spell thing.
nah. Okay.
It's cool though.
He jumps up,
If you're
beats the
curious.
shit out of the angel, looks at his arm, wishing he had a bird on it, and then drops
If you
down
guys
to
are
the
curious, I'll show it on stream real quick. That's what it looks like.
ground. I don't even care what
Very
it does.
cool.
It's just
Shout
funny,
out, by
it's
the
just
way.
funny that you looked at it while in the air and be like, nah, not this
Shout
time.
out, by the way, for any DM or anybody that is looking for some creative or really cool things. Go check out Griffin Saddlebag. This shit is fucking amazing.
As
they
another
make and
5e
pump
DM,
out.
I shouted out as well. Yeah, 100%.
They pump out crazy cool
They've
They
stuff.
got
so-
crazy
yeah.
content coming out.
They've got
yeah.
so much shit. I've gone through a lot of it.
So many good magic items.
This stream is
Yeah.
sponsored by Griffin Saddlebag.
Let's go!
I love Griffin Saddlebag. I go to their Reddit
I
all the
also
time. They
love
post
them
all of their
now.
items. I peruse. They've got some of the craziest items. The item that I actually gave you, that reliquary of memories
The
squid,
bone
that's
one?
it's from Griffin Saddlebag.
Hmm.
All right, Gerald.
I do love them now, unironically. Sponsor
okay.
aside, which we don't have yet.
All right, I got a funny idea. I'm just gonna throw it out, see if it works. Would I be able to pick up Sorn and lift him high enough to hit this guy?
You guys
That
doing
is-
you guys doing some cheerleading routines?
So you're going to pick up Sorn, and Sword instead
Yes.
going to make attacks onto him. That is a lot. I'll let you try.
All right.
Because Soren's prone.
I will.
Soren's prone, right?
I will warn you. Sword does not have spell slots anymore. So
Classic work.
Till we short rest again.
Classic
if I
main
did have a
character.
spell slot, I would think this is the best idea ever. Unfortunately, I do not have smite.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really. I'm just thinking of something I can do to try to hit him. I could throw my lance.
That's
You
not
don't
gonna
have
work
any
out
little
well,
like
though.
axes or anything?
No. No,
That seems
Gerald.
like a
Are you
gap.
wait? Are you a barb or is Hal a barb?
Gerald's a
Alice
bard.
Monk.
Gerald's a barb. Aren't you proficient with improvised weapons?
No, I didn't. I think you have to take a feat for that.
Oh, I thought barbs had it.
No, there's a feat that people can take now. It's called Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler gives you proficiency in a bunch of improvised weapons.
No, yeah, no. I thought the barb had that intrinsically.
Nah.
There's a monk class that does.
What can I do?
How high are they?
20 feet.
20 feet. You can. You got 20 strength.
Oh, I guess I can kind of.
Get that run and jump, baby. Get that.
You can certainly try to jump up and try to smack him. It would only be one attack, but yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just need one. All right. You want me making athletics?
Yeah, I allowed Hao to do his crazy shit because he's a monk, so. Yeah, easily. You can jump up and try to make a swing onto him. We'll see it.
And this is going to be reckless.
Yep. All right. Reckless.
Targets. He's targeted.
20 hits. 16.
Okay. Can I try to topple him?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
What's topple?
It's going to be a con save. It's part of his weapon mastery. So weapons have
I
masteries now that you can use once per turn. So
you have to
topple.
How do you get a mastery?
So classes kind of just start with them, and they can have. They can choose what weapons they have a mastery with after they spend a long rest.
So does that mean I
basically
automatically have mace mastery?
No, martial classes usually have it.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, go ahead. Sorry, wanted to make sure. The new thing.
It's gonna be a con save, DC 17. He's good.
All right. But I'm also gonna try to wrap my arms around him and putting him down with me.
Okay. You're gonna try to grapple him as a part of your class. So
yeah.
All right. That's gonna be another con save.
Yeah. No, Dex or strength.
That was con again. Hello?
Yeah, is this strength?
Oh, my apologies. The number is the same, but I'll re-roll it. Okay, got worse.
Okay. All right, Gerald, go back down, and he is going to just hold his lance out and just ready for this motherfucker to come back down. All right, and then we click the end turn button.
See, we got Soren up for a reason.
Yeah, we're gonna stand up and walk over here. And I have a funny idea. Because while I could, do the warlock thing and tickle him with Eldritch Blast, I've had this monstrous mask on me for a really long time.
You're still prone, by the way.
He stood up.
You have to stand up 15 feet. That's it.
Yeah.
That movement would be the same, I think, right? You were here?
Yeah. I moved 10 feet. I moved 10 feet. Yeah, fuck it. I'm low on HP. Now's the best time than ever. I assume some of these monsters have wings.
Pardon?
I assume at least one of them has wings.
Oh. Yeah, one of them does.
I see
So we're just
at
gonna-
least two of them that do.
So we're gonna roll this. Oh,
It's not that.
I don't know
one.
what that is, but I'm about to find
We
out.
fought them.
Yes,
It's
you
a little
are.
bug.
Isn't that a big fucking bug?
Yeah.
Big bug.
1 second. You guys fought these in this campaign.
Yeah, we
I
have.
don't. Oh yeah.
Is it mine?
Yeah. Those are the ants, right?
Your
Oh
chaos.
I'm just gonna hand this to you, I guess.
Who are these people?
All right. Well,
As you transform into the Ankeg after putting onto the side of the mask, you watch as you watch as your Manda bites and everything kicks in as you magically begin to transform into the massive Ankeg ant creature. You immediately screech.
I'm going to assume Soren cannot talk right now.
Correct. No.
Okay.
What an incredible amount of gross things coming out of Soren's body.
Can I shoot acid spray in a way that will go over Gerald and Hal?
Is it a line?
It is a line.
It's a
I would
line.
say yes. Yes.
Okay. In that case, let's do that. How does this work? and I forgot how to make shapes because I never have to do this.
There's an L that you can press on the left hand of your screen.
Oh, I see. So,
but it doesn't really matter. You're only
yeah,
getting one
it's
target.
just straight. Yeah.
All right, dexterity saving throw coming out is not
Not magic.
magical, so that's an 18.
Holy
So 6 points of acid.
damage is damage.
That's fucking more than my Eldritch Blast was gonna do.
Is it?
Yeah,
Not if you hit him.
Yeah.
Why is
he
your
is not. He's not an Eldritch Blast warlock.
Ah. Is it still
He's
not a
a-
D10 plus what? Wisdom?
It's D10 plus charisma, but he doesn't have agonizing blast. He's a melee lock.
Ah.
Just D10.
Yep. And
So it's
based
just a
on
1d10.
Gotcha.
yeah, based on Soren's rolls, it's gonna be a 1 both times.
Yeah.
Understandable.
If
Listen,
he
I
depends.
like this new Sorn. This is a good look for you.
Deva,
Huge fan.
glance down the side of the party members.
Crap.
Hello.
Oh, goodbye.
Hey, Bardolph.
I'm okay
You
with
found me.
I wonder why.
He'll fly over towards you and immediately stare at you, and he says, "Your pain and suffering will end now, even if it's from rage of tear." A flame of radiance consumes around him as he attempts to make some strikes onto you.
Big strike ooze.
That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, my whole body.
that. How a bummer.
So he is resistant to radiant.
I am.
Bishop
that's
Bardolph.
good.
I do be resistant. Wait, how much of that is radiant?
33.
That's
It's already
good.
halving it for you. It's already halving it for you, so you're fine.
Well, fine's relative.
You took 28, not 45, so.
Mm-hmm.
He will then reel back from the side of his hand and try to make a strike onto you yet again. 25 for that.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Okay.
Go.
Although, is that a save too?
It is a safe deck save.
It is a dex save, isn't it?
All right.
I'm gonna try it anyways. And I can only, since it's innate, it's always first level, right?
So you can cast it for free once per day at first level. After that, you can spend spell slots for it if you want.
I will target them. What's that? Whoa.
Holy shit.
That is a big 20. Is that max roll? Jesus.
That's max roll.
Yeah.
Deck save does succeed.
Fail for fun.
He's going to take half of this fire.
Yeah, so 10 fire damage.
All right. And he still has his buff. He's going to go for his third strike onto you.
Do it. See what happens. I dare you.
As you strike him with the hellish flame of your own body and necrosis, he stares over towards you as you see that you scorch the side of his skin. And he says, "Is this really what you want, servant of Ilmater?"
No, technically.
I wish only for our union of our gods. Yet you have chosen violence.
When and like after that, he strikes me and like cracks the jaw off, and like a burst of flame fires at it without my own like choice. It just happens. Like lashes out at him.
All right. The third and final strike with the mace. 24 for that. Bishop Bardolph is a fucking tank, by the way. He took 3 strikes from Adeva and
Yeah.
he's still standing.
Yeah.
One was a crit.
Easy
Yeah.
money. Yeah, I took technically 4 strikes. Because one was in that 20.
One was a crit. That'll be the end of his turn because his movement speed is reduced. Justice.
Okay.
Save me, Latinx.
Oh.
All right. So first and foremost, I'm gonna need you to say that into a language that actually can be spoken by someone who speaks Spanish, and that's Latine. All right. I never say Latin X in my goddamn presence again. Otherwise, I will execute you in front of God and everybody.
In front of God? You're my favorite Latinx.
All right. Hold on a second. Raytheon Psychic Land.
No.
Alrighty. So, I really don't want to use more spell slots. So, yeah. Oh wait, I have this up still. It's a wisdom. I thought it was a charisma.
Dissonant Whispers is wisdom. Mm-hmm.
To be honest, it's their charisma's maxed. I think we've seen already.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Their wisdom might be too. But
they have insane stats, 2 saving throws, and advantage on magic resistance.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, I know they have magic resistance, so I know this is a long shot, but I want to try and at least get him away.
Wisdom save coming out. He's good.
I'm not gonna burn another one on that. So bonus action, move boy over. Actually, I don't even think I have to spend a bonus action.
It's part of your innate casting as well. So 26 hits, 6.
Yeah,
Second strike, 15 misses.
Come on, Delion.
All right, Bishop.
Brother, I've done as much as I can.
I'm the bishop. Do we know what their AC is? Is it also bananas?
It's
Higher
like
than
17 or 18.
Higher than
between a 15 and 26.
It's between a 15
Accurate,
and a 26.
I'm pretty sure I've hit on an 18.
I'm pretty sure it's 16 or 17. I think 17.
I'm trying to think if spell would be better or we know they're resistant to radiant and necrotic, I think. Right?
Yar.
Probably.
But we have a whole team of lads going next. So
you would probably know that, Bishop.
Yeah, that they're resistant to both, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will just for fun, I will swing my mace at them too. We're just a couple clerics swinging our maces at each other.
Yeah, I heard you got a big mace.
It's adequate.
I got a big mace too.
It's not as compared to yours, no.
We should get together.
Show our maces off.
Row our maces together.
Oh, you hit 24.
It also I have holy strikes, so it does do necrotic damage.
What do you mean you got holy strikes?
I mean, something like that. I forget what they're called. Blessed strikes.
So, blessed strikes?
Yeah. So on each of my turn, when I hit somebody, I can do necrotic or radiant.
You not take potent spellcasting?
Huh?
Which would you didn't? You took. You get one divine strike or potent spellcasting.
Yeah, the divine strike or potent spellcasting.
What's divine strike?
What's divine strike is whenever you. Divine strike is what you just told me, and potent spellcasting is you add your wisdom modifier to all your cleric cantrip damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be way better.
Yeah.
It just gave me this automatically, so I assumed it was what I'd had.
Yeah, no, it's cleric is a lot of choose ones.
Now. Yeah, you get to choose now.
Okay, well, I don't have that yet. I guess we'll organize that next time. But it just gave me blessed strikes. I don't even have potent spellcasting on here.
Yeah, blessed strikes is you get to choose one: divine strike or potent spellcasting. Those are the two you get to choose. Which one do you want to choose? Just so we know for the future. You can change it if you want to after the stream.
Well, yeah, like I'm saying, like on my sheet, I don't even have the option. So when I did the import, what's that?
Expand it.
Where? I mean, either way, for right now, I assumed this is what I had, so I'll just take the D8 of.
Okay. If you want to change it, you can. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I will change it after this, but for this one, it's what's on my sheet. I didn't see it, so I will
go and roll that D8.
I will add that next time. Take another extra one, bitch. That's 10.
Damage is damage.
All right, that was your action. You have a bonus action of movement.
Nah, I'm good, dog.
All right.
I'm gonna wait for the homies to roll up.
Akshazi.
Homie on the way. We'll go
Step
by.
1. Muad'Dib.
We're hitting. We're gonna try to hit. Bam.
I believe. Oh.
17 hits, 8 points of piercing, sneak attack.
Bam.
17 is the Davis AC.
We figured it out, boys.
We did it. We
Second
mathed
attack.
just in time for it to
14 points of additional
matter.
piercing, and second strike will hit for 11 points of damage.
He monka.
If you hover over his HP bar.
Monk.
Do you have a Monka
right.
setting? Does Monka mean 1?
5% or less.
Yeah.
Monka.
I'll take the risk and sit here. I don't really have a bonus action that can help.
Hal.
Bonus action, Little Strike.
No more running away.
Save me, bear.
18 hits for 6 points of force damage. 20 hits, 12 points of force damage. Hal, how do you want to put down your second angel?
Hal just said Bankai and just went off.
Tell me how you want to do this.
Hal's arms will glow golden, and he'll start pounding down mercilessly, saying, Mordred is the correct god, not here.
Oh.
We still need his
Just
gauntlets.
bash him.
Crack, crack, crack. With a slow start building up, you watch as Hal and his arms right above him just continues to go faster and faster and faster and faster, pummeling the Deva into the ground until you see the body that has no blood or any type of flesh behind it starts to crack, shatter into divine light. He tries to speak, but his words are too slow because Hal's fists are faster.
Damn.
As you watch, the creature starts to pummel him harder and harder. Hal, you strike the ground one last time just to make sure as you make a small little crater with your fists. And you see the divine fury of energy float straight up. As this happens, there is a silence that hits the hall before you hear a crack sound. You turn to look at the statue, and you see the statue splits in half, leaving behind an item that sits there, hidden inside of the statue itself, glowing past the shadows, is the end of the session because I'm not going to tell you guys. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was worried the statue was gonna come to life.
I was also thinking that was happening. To be honest, I was like, oh, we killed the mob.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Now we have to fight the boss.
No. I just wanted to mess with you guys a little bit. You guys will figure out what is behind the side of that statue and what these angels were protected with divining to. Seems like you guys have managed to stop the Devas, and it seems like in the brief of this moment, you didn't want to die, including you, Bardolph. Even in a weird, twisted way, you don't feel like your death should be the cause of the death of all of these people, even if it means releasing from your eternal torment. There has to be a better way.
Would have been nice.
It would have been nice. The Devas would have killed you along with us, scorching the side of the lands, but
All we have to do is cure the world or cure the land of this necromantic curse, and then find a badass Deva bitch to crush my skull.
Let's go!
That's my new mission: is to find a badass Deva bitch to really fuck my
Step
shit
on
up.
me, Deva.
Now I finally support your mission. I finally am all in.
Also,
Let's
what
go.
if we turn down the item and instead take what's in the mystery door?
oh yes. I like where this is going. Did you guys know you can pay $4.99 for a random roll
Oh,
of a
shit.
magical item? No, don't do that. That was a meme. That was a meme.
It's in your paper.
Already deposited. Give me 46.
Oh my god. All right. For right now, this is where we're going to end tonight's session. I thought this was a good ending point, so you guys have managed to crack open and find one of the Tears artifacts that seems to lay here. Dave has been put down, some intense RP for next week, and some prisoners to get. So I'm super excited for that. for right now.
That was a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for bringing me into the fold. I had a great time.
Thanks for joining
Yeah,
us.
it was great.
My throat hurts.
I'm super excited for next week. So, thank you guys so much, and I appreciate Squid for streaming. I appreciate everybody in here for being good sports. You guys did fantastic, and I appreciate chat for being.
I don't
awesome.
appreciate chat now. You don't have to say that.
Except Den. Fuck you, Den.
Yeah,
other than
Den,
that-
go fuck yourself, dog.
Other than that, if you guys don't mind, happy birthday to my girlfriend Ariko. Happy
Today?
birthday yet again.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
생일 축하합니다. 생일
축하합니다.
사랑하는 우리끼리 여자 친구. 생일 축하합니다.
I hit the gritty to that. All right.
Oh shit.
All right, peace out, everybody.
I love you guys.
That was
I'm
fun.
gonna get
Bye,
up for a
everyone.
bit, but yeah, thank you so much. Have a great night. Bye.
Let's put the relic on the bug man.
Put the relic on the bug man.
Hey,
Does he-
yeah, no, we're
does he
not
stay
letting
like
Soren
that?
touch things.
does he stay
I
like
hope
a
he
bug
does.
now?
That'd be cool.
No, he's polymorphed.
What if it
He'll
was
break.
mask off and that's what he actually is?
Holy shit. Mask off. All right,
He
I gotta
was
go
the
for a little
Alright,
bit.
bye.
Love you guys. Take it easy.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Later, nerds.
See ya.
Goodbye, stream. Thanks for hanging out. Would you, though? Given the chance, would you? Would? Yes or no? If propositioned? Would? Would plow? My man! Blade Mage, my new favorite chatter. Me too, bro.